you like a girl. There is something funny about this song we hid behind the trolleys. They should see us. I am still haze from the night, mighty space. I dream of thee like a prisoner. You are conscious of my innocence. Everyone's just pretend not to know life is but a dream.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. It's Sunday, time for the holiest of days, by which I mean you look at me and you go, holy shit. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Let me see who we got here so far. Yeah, Creighton, that's what I do. Sometimes I like to say something stupid, and then I bring on the camera just because, I don't know. You do something silly long enough, then you just becomes a running gag, and you're expected to keep doing it. Hello, Joda, Mini Coop, Gay Ranch Dressing, Boston Rocks. Hello, hello, hello. Cruz, Zacharias, Darren, Shade, Dola, Pink Robots. Hello. Zilla, WG, Tar, Spitfire. Hello, Vivel Ray. Who else we got here? I keep scrolling. Martinez, Arthak. Hello. Creighton. Hello. GB, hello. Hayens, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So today continues the ongoing expedition of playing a deadly premonition game and probably getting absolutely fucking nowhere. But, you know, it's what we do. We have a couple of drinks. We have a good time. We just deal with whatever silly ass bullshit my boy Frank York Morgan here throws my way. Sometimes he does good stuff and sometimes he doesn't. And maybe today's finally day pulls his head out of his ass. I got a feeling it's not gonna be. I just got a feeling. Anything else I want to prattle on before? Because it's like, should I sit here and like talk about events and stuff, or should we just get into this thing before Umbrella Corps wins the fucking wheel again? Because I'm done with it. Please, no more Umbrella Corps wheels. Seriously, like 1 in 100. You keep picking it. Can you not? Can you not? Please and thank you. Can you not? One thing I am gonna go into before we get into the action here is I did finally create a goddamn scene for this. This Thursday, you want to see some shit? You want to see some shit involving some wonderful people and not just me? This Thursday, London Bradshaw is hosting a Mortal Kombat themed drag show. And don't you worry, you ain't gonna be hard to find, because Thursday night, we're gonna be raiding into it. The number is submitted, it's done, it's rendered, it's ready to go, so you're just gonna have to stop by on Thursday. We're gonna raid into it and see what the hell that entails. So yeah, we're gonna do that day. We're gonna temporarily suspend Silent Hill Thursdays in favor of doing the Mortal Kombat arcade collection. So we're going through the Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for the arcade. If I don't know, if I somehow get through that really fucking quick, which I don't see happening, and I want to go blowing through the some of the handheld ports to the other versions of the game, we can do that as well. There is one caveat to that, and when I put out the scheduling graphic this week, you'll see it. Wednesday, I'm getting FISA shot number 2. Now, I was fine to do my show the following night when I got FISA shot number 1, but I am at least putting it out there that it is theoretically possible that maybe something happens and I feel kind of shitty and the show doesn't go on. And if it doesn't, I'll try to make sure everybody knows about it, because, I mean, if I'm sitting here going through the effects of COVID shot number 2, like I took shot number 1 like a champion. But shot number 2, if it knocks me on my ass, obviously I'm not gonna struggle to put on a show. just gonna lay on the couch going, it hurts to live. And then feel better, because that's what the thing is supposed to do. So we'll see what happens with that. Is there anything else I should be doing here? I think that's pretty much it. Who girls turn its potato, everyone will understand. Oh, hell yes. Wait a minute. Is that one of the side effects? I literally turn into a fat-breasted potato. Is that what it is? Yeah, Tola had their second shot late last week and kind of knocked them on their butt, I think, for a little while. You are now potato, yes? Excellent. We love most wonderful potato.
Five, 2 for you and 3 for that alien in Total Recall. Wait.
Maxwell, thank you to 5-month to resub. Welcome back. Exactly. We all love potatoes. Potatoes are wonderful. Unless, I don't know, you got like a potato allergy or something. Dan, maybe not so much. Is there anything else I need to waste our time with? I don't think I have anything else new. Marbles is launched. The Switch is plugged in. No, I think we're cock-locked and ready to rock.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
I'm sorry, Switch. Am I boring you? Yes, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Deadly Premonition like a schmuck, or whatever the subtitle is for this game. We're going to be continuing that and going through the wonderful...
All units, we have a code red.
Just in time, boss! Leave a Tarfac to make a scene getting in here. Alright, you're good, you're good. We do love a bear raid. We love bear raids. As long as it's the adorable, cuddly bears, not the ones that like to claw my face off. As long as it's not that. Hope you're doing alright. Thanks for coming on by, boss. We're just getting going over here with Deadly Premonition 2. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the old ways of gaming. And your time on this particular channel, fuck it, I've been awake for 4 hours and I got a bagel in me, is well wasted. Oh! We gotta try and pace ourselves today. These games get stupid fast. Alright! Deadly Premonition. Load the game. Let's go! Yeah, that one. That seems like an important. That's probably the one that we actually want. Once again, being played on my Nintendo Cease and Desist. Deadly Premonition 2, currently only available for that. You know, maybe 10 years down the line, they port it to something else. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot we were here. Let's actually, I would actually prefer to load a slightly earlier save than that. I would actually prefer to do an earlier save. Give me a second here. Is it possible for me to change this shit? Yeah, get me back to the title screen. I want to do a slightly earlier save than that. This place look a smidge evil? Just a little bit, boss. Just a little bit. So, let's do this manual one over here. Perfect. Alright! Yes, just teens the amount. Just teens the amount. Just a little bitty bit. Little bitty bit. Oh. Alright, so we're inside this, let's take a step outside, huh? Let's see what's going on here. Let's explain what the hell we're doing here. Let's step outside. So we are Detective Sergeant FBI Agent Frankie York Morgan. You remember nothing from last week's stream? Well, that's because you were asleep for half of it. You were zonked out on your COVID shot. That you remember anything, it'd be a freaking miracle. Was there anything to remember? Nah, not really. No. I mean, what can I say? It was a good show. We were vibing. Brie was just so relaxed. A fever dream, both literally and figuratively. One game dares to do both. Did I dream this shit? Was it actually a dream? Was it so silly to be a dream? Fucking love how it takes forever to load in here. So, this is our boy Frankie York Morgan. The game wasn't bringing in music in a timely manner, so... we were investigating a murder. We still haven't personally seen the body. He keeps, being kind of whitewashy about the Deep South. As you can see, he just raided Jerry Orbach's wardrobe. And we're going inside the Clarkson sugarcane plantation. It seems that Galena Clarkson has gone missing. You may remember Galena Clarkson as the woman who said that if I found her dolly, she would play Metal Gear Survive with me. So, we gotta find this broad so we can play Metal Gear Survive with her. She said she would do anything. And I think when she said she meant she would do anything, I think she meant anal. But no, I said we're gonna be doing Metal Gear Survive. You're gonna play Metal Gear Survive with me, and that's final! So, I believe that's about all the context I'm gonna give you. Let's do whatever the hell is going on in here. Oh yeah, and we also skateboarded around a crime scene and committed a sacrilege, because that's what I do around here. I commit sacrilege. That sounds incredibly rude, putting someone through Survive. Well, hey! It's not like she's not getting something out of this. She's getting her dolly. So... And yeah, Aviv, make sure that you go, because yeah, don't take the painkillers before you get the shot. After, knock yourself out from what I understand. So let's see what we got going on here. Hey, Tiger Mac, welcome on in. Toolbox, we're not going to do anything with. And I'm not, oh God. Go to the bathroom for a second there, Yorkie. I forget, can he shave in here? Oh, no, it's literally just... is literally just toilet. Okay. Alright. Let's, exactly, the shitter was full! Alright, let's relive one of the dumbest ways the show has ever ended.
This is it, Zach. A deadly premonition.
What the f***? I hate this.
You know, for some reason, I'm getting butterflies.
Because you just quoted the name of the movie, you dumbass.
How about you?
No, I'm just extremely fat-breasted and wondering why you're such a fucking knob. Completely separate thought process there, boss.
It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
This game is, I hesitate to call it a prequel to the original Deadly Premonition, but it does take place before the original Deadly Premonition, so he's never gone to the bad place before, so I guess this is, nothing quite like the third stream to get into one of the major mechanics of the series. Nothing quite till, like, wait until then to do it. So we've entered the singularity, or whatever this is. Explore the singularity and find more clues. No shit. Alright, we can do that. We can swing that. Not this being a premonition, the deadly premonition. I know, gorillas. I know. See, at least if I'm doing a major indoors thing, maybe this thing will load slightly faster. Maybe it'll fucking do that. That'd be kind of nice. Yes. I love the tie clipping through the suit.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
It's because you never step outside your apartment, boss. It's hard to be stimulated when you don't leave. Hey, Stan, welcome as well. How you doing? All right. Boy, the frame rate's a hell of a lot better inside. Imagine that. Why, this is almost like a regular video game. All right. Let's see what we got here. Also, what is this inside design? Yes,
Those
the game.
movies from the 80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be. In the end, truth and reality are never one and the same. Now we have nothing to fear. Right, Zach? Let's march straight into this otherworldly abyss.
I would love to, but you keep interrupting to monologue. Do you want to go forward in here or not, boss? It's completely up to you. Regular video games, we do that here? These are some delicious this is better than PlayStation 2. This is like... I would call this like upscaled GameCube. I wouldn't call this PlayStation 2. The original Deadly Premonition, yeah, that's PlayStation 2 graphics. PlayStation 2 graphics all the freaking way. But, alright, let's see what we got here. We got a door. We've got, some furniture. I have a first aid kit L. That's probably a good thing to have. Oop. No, you go on the other monitor, you schmuck. There. Oop, hang on. There it goes. Yes, what an absolute banger this tune is. I mean, at least it's different than, you know, the same 5 or 6 tunes this game just loves to repeat ad infinitum. Hello? Hey! Oh yeah, giant crayfish with scissors in case you missed that memo. Got a cup of coffee out of that. Okay. Cup of coffee, first aid kit small. Yeah, when did this become Clock Tower? What the hell is this shit? Wrong franchise. You ain't supposed to be a scissor boy. It's not how this shit works. Alright. I look around. I see an asshole. I wonder why the music has suddenly changed to detention music. I go this way instead. Ah, jeez, more snarfs. What if I could just punch him? Hey, you! Oh god, there's another one. How dare you! Alright, that was an anti-nominate Capitano fragment. How about I just... Why even shoot them when I could just punch them? So we got another first aid kit, rubber bullets, first aid kit M, as in Yeah, those did... Well, they did a little bit of damage, not much, but... Again, this is also like the first this is also the first plot-centric hostile area we've entered, so it's probably related. Snarf, snarf, motherfucker. What else we got here? Heading up here. Hello? Inspect. Oh. Okay. Can you get around that? Yeah, see if that lets you get by there, boss. Hostile area. Never would have guessed with a blood red background. What? Is this not everyone's daily commute? That seems like a plot-centric room up there. I should... Hey, you! You're gonna die. Yeah. Snarf. That's the Capitano fragment, high quality, or headquarters. Hey, Escapade, welcome on. And yes, the Sunday's the daytime show. Why is it wearing a party hat? I don't know. Hey, hey! Capitano fragment. What else we got here? More rubber bullets, okay. Exactly. Snarf! Hello, idiots. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yes, if you're not following one of the most energetic, uplifting, positive, and beerific drag queens out there, seriously, get your happy ass over to a video, s'il vous plaît. Beerific, yes, they have the world's best beer recommendations. World's best beer recommendations. Get over there, exactly. You ain't gonna regret it, I promise you. Doing well is hanging up for going to help grandma move. Aw, you're such a sweetie. Is this where we make Snarf a meme on the channel? Well, I mean, we got the emote slots. I guess I could pay Dolo to make one of those things. Remember, if something's not funny, you just keep doing it, it becomes a running gag. So if Snarf by itself isn't funny, you just keep doing it, and it just becomes a thing that this channel does. So bear that in mind. You have to morph it to make it Snorf. I better clear that first, make sure that term doesn't mean anything else. Because you never know these days. So what do we got here now? What a specifically designed room, sir. Snarf, snarf, motherfucker. Uh-oh. We do love the R-type, like we're just playing a shoot 'em up. We love that shit. You have to take an online test for a job you want? I think you got this, boss. We just picked up another box of rubber bullets. So obviously you'll watch your Queen Pip stream instead of preparing. I mean, you know, you're just boning up. You're just boning up on your learning material. That's what it is, boss. You're good. All right, what do we got through here? This door says some shit. I mean, credit where credit is due. This is definitely a much more interesting design than the than I think 90% of the other worlds in the original Deadly Premonition. So they got that going for them at least. This is very educational to them. Exactly. Sometimes I even teach you a thing or two. Snarf, snarf, motherfucker. Alright, time for more hot tactical crouching action here. I just love that it's literally just no other reaction, just snarf. Rubber bullets, supposed to go their way. Capitano fragment. What do we got over here? Not the shrimp emoji. What very interesting enemy design this game has. You had to? Well, I mean, I ain't gonna fault you for that. First aid kit small. Ooh. A cup of coffee milk. And this must be the... Now, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? The hell is this? It's like aloha, exactly. The hello and the goodbye, but what happens if you're trying to get someone to shut up? You just say snarf, they just start talking again. Zach, do you remember that movie? 1990-something's Miss Congeniality, starring Sandra Bullock, Michael Caine, Candice Bergen, the homophobe Bill Shatner, and Benjamin Bratt.
Zach, I sense something here.
I can't remember if Bill Shatner is just homophobic or transphobic. I feel like he's transphobic too. That wasn't there a second ago. Hello?
Lise was murdered here.
As evidenced by this apparition that wasn't here 2 fucking seconds ago.
Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
I like it. So like, hold the fucking phone here. Hold the fucking phone. This is his first time in the quote-unquote other world. And he's not even, he's not even questioning anything that's happening. He's just like, oh, this just must be how it works. Like, bullshit, this ain't your first time in here. The way you're reacting, I can tell. Look, you can tell when someone's streaming if they have or have not already played Dark Souls 3 or Resident Evil 7. You can tell. The reactions are not organic. And this is not an organic reaction. He says he hasn't been in this thing before. He totally has. He totally has. At least that's what I think. Profiling start, okay. Frame rate gets a lot worse when you look at that thing. Oof. We have, we can save. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Overwrite that. Glowy texture, too much for system. Yeah. I mean, that's new Story of Seasons game is taxing a Rio Switch as well. There's some segments where it just chugs. So let's see here. We got somebody somebody who wants to ask somebody else a question. We got the person who's being asked a question. We got some leaves, and we got whoever the hell this person is. Who the hell are you? Can I see your face a little bit better? Oh, camera's not letting me angle that like that. Okay. Alright, I guess we could do this in order. Let's ask this person a question first. You stand to the side in a stylish trench coat, even though it's fucking hot out now. Hey, Chev, welcome on in.
Zach, the murder weapon was an axe. Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe. Flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring.
Hey, wait a minute! That's the broad that wanted to play Metal Gear Survive with me!
This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson.
Are you the one who did her in?
Look, Zach. She's crying.
Oh my goodness, Slam! I'm so conflicted by this, Slam! I'm the next murderer now! Slam!
It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression.
Lisa's what now? Are you... Wait a minute. Frankie, we ain't looked at Lisa yet. Don't be getting ahead of yourself.
Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
I mean, I did tell her she was gonna have to play Metal Gear Survive, so that would explain it. Euphoric expression, is that what the kids are calling it these days? Yep.
More. I want more. Okay, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now. I love games. I wanna play. Yes, I'll give you exactly what you want. Something real special. You'll be able to fly much higher now.
This is getting hot.
I'm happy. So happy. Yeah. I'm your mama. I know exactly what you want.
This is hot and also wrong at the same time. What did you walk back into? You know, I ask that question every day. Exactly, deploy to hose, I need a cooldown. Yeah, this is like... What is this? Like, is this like Abrazes.com? hot stepmom and child is something like that? Is it one of those things? Is this the game or do we load a special disc? No, this is the game. Look, I am the biggest whore on this channel, okay? You two cannot be outdoing me here. Me, I'm the one who's supposed to be making the vaguely inappropriate noises, not you! Binary Split, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs to these channels are never required, always appreciated. Does it do anything different? Or, oh, I can't interact with that again. Okay, I'll bite. Let's check out this side. You gonna keep making noises that are gonna get me in trouble?
Zach,
yeah, now I need a Queen
Lisa's
Pip
limbs
Brass's
were severed
logo.
while she was still alive.
That's Casey-tron's bit. I can't steal that. Lisa's limbs were severed when she was still alive. That, or she's got the widest hips of anyone I've ever known. And is extremely flexible.
But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain.
Well, I mean, once you're 4 tequila deep, you ain't gonna feel anything. Yes, that is some unnatural thigh gap going on down there. It's the fabled thigh gap that doesn't actually exist. Turns out she had to cut off her legs in order to achieve it. Who knew?
San Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be.
This edible ain't shit. 20 minutes later, can't even feel that the legs are missing. Hey, Queen City, welcome on in. How you doing?
And look, Zach. Another dragonfly.
Or an upside-down penis with full balls.
The tattoo is just to the side of her navel.
Anastasia, welcome in. How you doing?
She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
Yeah, you are. See, I made this just for you.
My body's getting hot. So hot. I'm burning up.
Oh, let the sensations take over, Lise.
Yeah?
Soon you won't feel any pain. You won't feel anything at all.
But I want to feel something. That's the point of it all. Is this how you kids go Hawaiian? Come on. All right. Let's inspect these wooden pallets. Let's see if this is OSHA compliant. This execution is OSHA compliant.
Red powder. This must be San Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Yay! I love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Dick, dick, dick.
Yes. Oh, yes. You're amazing. I love you, my little dolly. Yes, yes.
Cigarette, anyone? I don't know about you, but I think I need a smoke after that one. I don't even smoke. Meanwhile, who
There's
the
a
hell are
tall
you?
woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town.
Is that Lady Dimitrescu? What is she doing here?
Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator.
She's the producer.
She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
You want to be her? She's hot. Hey, Blush Puppy, welcome in. How you doing? And I've had to plug earphones in as fast as you just did. Yeah, I didn't know this is where this game was gonna start either, boss.
Please. You're so beautiful.
People in the deep south are weird. When people said the tone of this game was all over the place, they weren't joking.
Really? Yay!
So this is... Look, between the voice acting in this and something else, this is just reminding me of just something that's kind of... I don't know, like... The voice acting, the high-pitched...
Excited for our child.
I'm excited for our child, Princess Polygon. Thank you very much for the 9 months of resub. Can I get a shout out for Polygon Princess, please? Wonderful content creator on this platform. Doesn't mean game over there. Is into the software development. You want to see someone puts on a damn fine program? Please check them out, please, and thank you. You join us at an interesting juncture. Someone's getting axe murdered, and they're really into it, and it's got this weird vibe going on. It's just kind of... Sorry, I got this one really bad song on my mind, and now I gotta watch the bad copy passed into a bad rap.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Rawr. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wacky till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my widow baby tail off for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey suzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
You're welcome. The link is in chat. There you go. Sorry, I have to offset all. See, here's the thing. I have to offset all the creepy ass hostile porn going on here with regular creepy stuff. Now the universe is okay again until this game does something fucking weird again. There we go.
I'm a little dolly. I'm a little dolly.
See, I'd be weirded out less if she was making a bulgy comment. You feel once again at balance with the universe. Yep.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you.
Oh, I get it now. She chops her up and then it makes her like one of those goddamn thingies that's got like, figurines and shit. Just, doing it with a live person. Which would explain why she's lost her doll. I get it now! Just took me, suspending the extremely horny subtext first to figure that shit out.
Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal.
Yeah, I got bad news for you. That's not even remotely how that works, boss.
Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Owie. Owie. Owie.
That woman ain't right. The straights are weird. And I love how he's not even remotely fazed by any of this bullshit.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here.
As evidenced by this odd fever dream I just experienced right now.
After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone.
Well, I mean, what's the point of horribly dismembering a body if you can't show it off to everyone? What's the point in putting in the effort? It's like, it's like performative activism. What's the point being a good person if not everybody knows about it? Except you're an axe murderer.
The ritual, the altar. A mother killing her child.
That's fucked.
A monstrous giant. And a mysterious, stylish woman.
I know, I was there. It was oh, you don't mean me. Well, go screw yourself.
There's a real demon out there. And it's got its sights set on the Clarksons.
I think we should let it finish the job. I don't know. I've talked to some of these people. They seem like jackasses. I think maybe we should just get the hell out of Dodge, bro, and let this go.
But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve.
God damn it. I honestly want to... I just want to keep driving south until we hit Tijuana. I just wanted to go south of the border, down Mexico way. That's where I fell in love when stars came out to play. I can't do the rest of that song. I'll get in trouble.
Isn't that right?
What are you asking me for? I'm the one singing old Frankie Sinatra. In what universe is demonic hallucinations under the FBI's purview? This is taking me way too long to pull this up for a bit here. Which one? You call that the X-Files theme song? You can do better than that. That one's not that button, god damn it. Record scratch! Gee, I don't usually miss the wrong one on that one. Everyone got real excited real quick for some reason. So, alright, I guess, we done here, or are we going back in? What's the deal here, boss? Thank you to Lurk Palm Skirts. Thank you. I'm gonna save the game after whatever the fucking hell that was. Give me a new manual save. Oh! Well! Excuse me. Zilla, what are you doing? Well, here's the deal. Before we can do that, it is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break. Help support the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, I don't know, I'll complain. I'll kill time for 90 seconds. Otherwise, with these 90 seconds of ads, we'll see you shortly. Oh, we hold hands as we watch an ad. Yes, watch those, hold those hands. Watch that ad. Yes, yes, yes. Is the ad gonna be kind of erotic, just like that scene we went through? Or is it gonna be something completely chaste, like... This is the first dead person we've encountered in this game, and it's like the original Deadly Premonition always kind of had like this layer of horniness just slowly going up here. Like it would start like here and make its way up before we got to the end of the game. And the game is starting like here. This one is starting here. So I'm a little concerned as to what the hell it's gonna do for a follow-up. Little concerned, I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna get a Twitch subscription there, eh? Twitch subscription with the money there, eh? You know? Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Gay Ranch Stressin', thank you for gifting a sub to Bly Guy. Aw, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your biddies, rates, and subs to this channel will never require to always appreciate it. This game is a fucking experience. I don't know what to do with this game sometimes. Honest to God, I just fucking can't. This, like, why does this? We haven't even gotten to the dead naming part. We haven't even gotten there. This game's like, what the fuck is wrong with this? I literally only have one solution for what's going down here. Exclamation mark! Play! Natalie, thank you to follow. All right, everyone, you know the drill. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone. You following me or not, sub to me or not, stupping me or not. Whether you're someone who just got cut up into tiny little pieces so you could be like a dolly or not. Open and available to everyone, so I want to see lots of balls in my face. This is On the Felt. Ayo. WG holds the track channel record with a minute 39. You gonna steal his crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. I checked real quick to make sure I paused the game. And I did. Good, because I'd hate to get back there and find out that my boy Yorkie over there starved to death because I didn't feed him some saltines or something. I would definitely hate for something like that to happen. I've been thinking about testing a different song with this. I've been thinking about testing a different song. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a good song and all. I'm not saying that it's not, but there's another one I'd like to kind of just give it like a very soft trial thing, and then whatever happens after that happens. I'm gonna give you about another 20 seconds, then we're gonna hit the lights, the music, and then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. A pause. They're gonna follow. Welcome on in. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buckety, let's go ballin'! Yes, it is jams o'clock already. Let's see who gets out of here first. Yes, this is Bayonetta 2. All right, who's in the lead here? We got to figure who's getting past the paddle first. Going to be Rainbow Blob, followed by Handball, Artsback, and a couple other folks as well. Let's see who's going to get out of the fallopian tubes into the second paddle here. We can see some jockeying for position over here. Today's match is brought to you by why the fuck ain't there a trans tag on this platform? Twitch, get on that bullshit. Artifact is currently in the lead, followed by Anastasia, Hambot, Rainbow Blob, Shab, Zacharias, WG is in the mix as well. All right, Hambot's gonna make it through pretty seamlessly here. And it's not even close. Oh my goodness, they're gonna land in that, what is like a shoe thing from the Baccarat. All right, Shav and Zacharias, they're going to speed things up here as well as they get into the shoe here. No one manages to get a good bounce onto the track below, so Hambot's going to maintain the lead here, maybe? Unless we got some shenanigans. Who's coming out first? Zacharias is actually going to take the lead with Shav and Escapade. Looks like Hambot decided to get drunk on ham or some bullshit. All right, let's see who's going to get out of the next set here. We got another paddle, we got some giant knock-ins, and a few little yeeters here. The track record's going to be in the lead here, but Escapade, a whole bunch of folks are sneaking up here. Ooh, Escapade goes through that thing like a hot torch through butter. Hambot just goes, fuck this shit. Escapade's got a pretty good lead right about now here. Ooh, looks it's going to be a fight. Is Escapade going to take the record? Escapade's going to take the record and a W. Followed by Blush Puppy, Artifact, Vive El Rey, Dogsy B, Dolidar, Binary Split, Zacharias, Anastasia, and Pope Cork the 9th to round out the top 10. On the Felt has a new champion. All right, your first win. Congratulations, Escapade. So, Paige is going to be the last one out to turn out the lights here. So let's see what's happening. They're doing good so far. Ooh, they're getting yeeted. Uh-oh. They just got yeeted into the line of fire. Oh, God. Oh, God. You got to move, boss. Oh, God. Do some bayonet bullshit. Speed up. Oh, yeah, okay, unless they somehow get a miracle overshoot, they are actually fucked, because, you see where the Void just yeeted the track behind them? That's the problem. Unless you can, oh, no. No. Yeah, you should have used your bayonetta here. Escapade wins the race. They are presently subbed to the channel, so the gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by! Who's getting shot in the face with a gift sub? Who's gonna walk away with some very lovely emotes and ad-free viewing? Let's see here. Come on, Twitch, stop being a pain in the butt here. Who's walking away with it? Come on! Yeah, this stream's been wild. It's only been live for an hour. It's going to Cam Surrey.
Twitch subscription with the money there, you know. Or here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away.
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. All right. So yeah, we'll see. I might think about swapping out that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the Yak as a Friday night song, but, you know, sometimes I like to change things up a little bit. So maybe we'll sneak the Bayonetta 2 in there at some point in the future. Let's get back to what the fuck is going on in the video game. Oh, Maxwell, don't worry about it. If it makes you feel better, I probably died or lost in there somewhere. So, all right. I did remember to pause the game. Let's get back into this here. So we witnessed an extremely erotic murder. And let's go this way and see what happens. What kind of horrible fucked up shit's gonna keep happening over here, boss? Yes, we're still in the lodge. We've managed to experience... Honestly, I'm going to be clipping that thing for days. I'm going to be clipping that for days. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. We're back in a regular shit. I thought something weird was going to happen. Oh, man. I can live with this. All right. Snarf, snarf, motherfucker! Where the hell are you going? Hey, hey, hey! Punch him! There you go. It's like, just punch them for Christ's sake. Okay, we've got, Pulsalina fragment, rubber bullets, anti-numb. Probably should take that. A little bit of snip going on, my goodness. Inventory. Yeah, give me the anti whatever the hell that was. Donuts. A lot of donuts. Antinum. Extremely bitter, but powerful when used to alleviate paralysis. I should probably start shooting things. Considering finishing an ex-player with only punching exactly to the Marquis of Queensbury rules. Are we sure these are rubber bullets? They just detonated a gas can. Snarf, snarf. Eat fist of fury. Alright, what do we got going on over here? There's another shiny. We've got cup of coffee, milk, rubber bullets. Door over here. Let's double back and check the other side. Intermediary. I think you mean incendiary rubber bullets. Could be. I thought I punched him into the air. He just did a jump attack. That other room looks like it advances the plot. Let's go the other way first. You find milk and coffee on the floor in the abandoned shack. You drink it. Well, exactly. You find random eggs on the ground in Resident Evil 4 and 5, so you just eat that shit. It's just survival horror logic. Devastation. Hey, Kayla, welcome in. I can't complain. Hope you're doing alright over there. Playing one of the weirdest fucking games ever. Let's see. First aid. Capitano fragment. Capitano fragment. From the elusive Capitano. From the elusive Capitano family, you see. The Capitano family is one of the most powerful ones up in the 5 boroughs. You remember that place, Zach? The 5 boroughs, each one of them got their own one of them goddamn families. They've been fighting out recently with some of the other folks over there. They got, God, what was his fucking name? It was like, Jimmy Tulips and that other guy, Lou Regazzi, aka Luda Wrench. They call him Luda Wrench because there was this one time he was whacking a guy and his head just came off. So ever since then, they've been calling him the Wrench. A lot of greasy stuff going on in this place. So many crime families. You would not believe how dumb this whole setup is. Simon Belmont can eat wall chick and this should be fine. Yeah, story checks out. Alright, so this area should be clear of enemies. I should probably do like a... I should probably do a rudimentary healing item. Yeah, give me that thing. That works. Hey, Quick, welcome in as well. How you doing? Alright, let's see what's going on over here. This should advance the plot. Alright, who in here wants me dead? Snarf, snarf. This doesn't seem fair. Not that I give a shit. Yeah, Jimmy Tulips, he made you in body, but the family pulled him back in. Excelling and Avala, welcome on in. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the old ways of gaming, and your time here is well wasted. What's a flap? It's a fan clock. It's a loud concussive noise that I swoon myself with. Let's see, we got ourselves some Capitano fragments, a Punchinello fragment, or Pulsinary. I'm gonna go with Punchinello. We got ourselves one of them anti-numbs, which is for making sure your dingy don't feel so numb. Oh my goodness, we're getting a double flap. Well, let's see if I can swing that. I mean, It's not like I'm playing. It's not like I'm doing a drag number where I'm someone who would control 2 fans at once. All right, let's see if I can do it. 1, 2, 3. I want to do that again. I don't think that one finished. I want to do that again. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna have to. If y'all are gonna spam that, I'm gonna have to put a limited time redemption on that. Don't make me cap that like the Giuseppe one. Don't make me do that shit. Because you're gonna burn through your biddies real quick if you do that shit. Yeah, so needs OnlyFans when you got flappy fans. Precisely. Well, Henry clap the fans. Sounds good. Emperor, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Get a bucket in his mouth for this multi-fan flap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's advance to Plotterooski. I see more explosive barrels. I see a guy sleeping over on the job. Snarf, snarf. Alright. Oh, I gotta blow this thing up. That's fucked. But yes, I am a drag queen. When I am in drag, the preferred pronouns is she, her. If I'm not in drag, I ain't picky. Just as long as you're being nice. Alright, let's inspect. Let's move this cart around. Let's push it forward. Push it really good. Well, child, thank you for the host. Sir, do you not see this person right in front of you who clearly wants you dead? You're really bad at your job, you know that, right? Like, how are you this bad at being a snarf? So at least your friend over here's got some moxie in him. Capitano fragment, cup of coffee. Anything else on the ground here before I hydrate some more? Oh. Come on, do your little... I feel like half the time he doesn't want to do his charge attack. First aid, more Capitano fragments. Must be some kind of thing on that. Rubber bullets. Rubber baby buggy bullets. Now apparently I'm all fucked up again. You can tell me why? Wait, that's a Backstreet song, isn't it? Isn't that a song? Zach, do you remember that song? Alright, well. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! There you go. It's taking you so goddamn long. Need to punch better, boss. Hello? Can I have control back? Thank you. Come on, what are you, a goddamn Pokemon? Stop being so fucking paralyzed. Got, Capitano fragment. Another one of them anti-numbs. I'll probably have to use that shortly. Let's double back the other direction here. I want to see what's doing over here. Pooping a squad? Not on this wholesome Christian channel. Ooh. We got, first aid kit, and it's a trap, because of course it is! Francis York Morgan is a burgeoning pugilist. Who knew? Anti-numb, anti-numb. Sir. Bye-bye. Why are you laughing at York punching? Because, I mean, look, it's close quarters combat. Just fucking... Otherwise, I'd have to flail the camera around trying to shoot. Meanwhile, the punch is just... Look at the direction he punches. Why wouldn't you do this shit? Hey, Freeman, hope you're doing all right over there as well. What's going on? A lot. You'd be surprised how much happens in this silly video game. Alright, let's go back to the intended path here. I suppose I'll take one of them anti-numbs to make Francie York Morgan's metaphorical dingly-dangle start working again. Alright, using up one of them anti-numbs. Alright. right, anti-numb all the way down here. All right. Another anti-numb. Hey! Stop that! Stop that! That's another one in Puccinello fragments. This game looks wild, Doc. The Deadly Premonition is wild. I recommend it to anyone who wants a extremely odd video game to play. First aid kit coming on through. Could you guys like stop being so goofy ass looking so I can maybe stop and have a look at your wonderful design and shit? Could you do that for me, please, and thank you? All right. Advancing some more here. Yeah, this ain't gonna be a well. You motherfucker! That's it. I'm gonna punch you. That's it. You're getting punched. As soon as he figures out how to punch. Literally so rude. I know. Where do they get off? Rubber bullets. First aid kit. Punchinella fragment. Yeah, put some kind of a snarf emote on my tab. That is an actual business solicitation. Put some kind of snarf emote on my tab. Use, I don't know. You know how to draw shit. Put it on my bill. Got the anti-numb. Punch, punch. Okay, this is gonna need the gun. Okay, his paralysis seems to have worn off. Description reads as follows. Oh no, you know how to draw shit. You love your job. And I love you for it. Alright, we should probably do some more first aid. We should probably do that. Did the first game have damage numbers? No, but that's just what video games are now. They add numbers not because they're useful, but just because literally everyone else did it. It's all Borderlands' fault. The first one did not have damage indicators like that, I don't think, so... This is just what gaming does now as I scroll past all of the med kits. Hello? Go back this way, boss. Yeah, use the S ones. Use the shitty ones first. Get the shitty ones out of the way. You're still mad Monster Hunter World Edge? Yeah. I mean, Resident Evil Project Resistance had that bullshit too. So I pulled that video up too for media share. Are we good for a while? And photo mode. Don't forget photo mode. Gotta have that too. Hell yes, Death the Pursuer. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, boss. I don't know. I feel like after the Bulgy Wulgy song, I think media share is suspended for a couple of minutes. Alright, get another hole in the wall here. Hello? Hey, this is the thing that's in my hotel room. What's this all about? Apparently my gun is empty. My imaginary finger fist is empty. Alright, looks like we're gonna get into some more shit here again. Let's see, we got antidotes, anti-numb, first aid kit. I'm gonna drop another wicked save here. Doing all of these manual saves here. It's like, God, which one do I tape over? Tape over this one. Yeah, do that one. The Shrine of Snarf. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. So what is this? I punch it. Okay, punching it ain't the answer, whatever it is. Alright, well, let's enter and see what crazy bullshit this is gonna do. Oh, this looks like a boss. This looks like a boss. I take a moment to look around. I smash the crates. Another first aid kit. Rubber baby buggy bullets. Yeah, that whatever that is, that ain't right. Another first aid kit. They're probably all going right back to the storage box. Some coffee. All right. Let's go see what the Great Deku Tree wants out of me. Nice shoes.
I did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual.
You what now?
The plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zack, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die.
Good point.
What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
All right, you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you as a flotation device.
Soon, and in the end, we'll be together. Together.
Yeah, Sam, I don't remember this part of Majora's Mask.
Red. Oh, see, red. Oh, yeah. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful.
I have to remind you, you have the right to have an attorney present.
Baby, Lise, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Stop the ride! I want to get off. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we should probably. Oh my.
Captain, they've adapted.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Let's take out some of the mobs first. Ow. Hey. All right, that's it. You're getting shot. You're getting clipped. I don't like being shot. So when's the real boss fight start?
Pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy
I'm invincible!
Protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice.
Yeah, that's some David Cronenberg bullshit.
Know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. Oh, for the Red One's plan.
Oh, not this shit again.
So far, the Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Hello? Oh, now the real boss fight's starting. Hello.
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
Always with his bullshit.
Going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us!
Snarf. Okay, now we got the real boss fight. Nice of that to begin. I'll have you know I played Illbleed. You ain't got a chance. I'll have you know I've played Illbleed. I've done this bullshit like this before.
We have a code red.
Temphian Raiders, hello. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pip, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the ways of the old, and your time here is well wasted. What was you up to over there? Welcome on in, Magnolia. Hey, Ari as well. Welcome on in. The Mist of Epoch have right at this point in time courtesy of Temphia. Hell yes. Hey, we do love the Chrono Trigger. Thank you much for coming on by with your friends. We are playing Deadly Premonition 2, and the tone of this shit is all over the place, so it's been an experience, and it's not getting any less weird from here. You love it here? Me too. It's reminding you of Shadow Man? I can see it. Uh-oh. When are you getting your bobs out?
Feel my pain!
That didn't do much. This is getting weird. Like weird like regular game standards, not this. Okay.
Snap the tendons! No! This can't be happening. Ow!
I'm shooting you with rubber bullets, lady. Oh, get a new laugh. Bye. Bing. Cool, I won. Oh my goodness, I defeated with the power of hotness.
This is impossible! Red 3!
Snarf? Cool. Yeah, I shouldn't even say Snarf. We want our fucking money back. What is this crap? Just as a reminder, friends, at this point in the broadcast, there are no refunds. No refunds. This fucking game. I can't with this game. Again, if you own a Nintendo Switch, you can buy both these games on a Switch shop. They're fucked up. No refunds to keep your arms and wigs in a riot at all times. Hello? Aren't you dead? Didn't I just kill you? Speaking of things that may feature the people that end up being dismembered and what have you. There's a drag show coming up this week. Where? It's gonna be over on London Bradshaw's channel. Do you like Mortal Kombat? Do you like drag? Do you like those two things put together? Especially if I'm involved? Get your happy ass over there May 6th, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Don't worry if you get lost. We're gonna be raiding into it. You wanna see me strutting my stuff? Huh? You wanna see me back in the game? Huh? Well, you better. Well, then you Thursday night. That's where we're gonna be. The show's all done. It's sent to the producer, and now it's just the waiting game. Just felt like sharing that out of the blue for no reason. All right, Galena, can we play Metal Gear Survive now? You promised me literally anything if I found your dolly. Where's the Metal Gear Survive at? Make with the Metal Gear Survive.
Lise. Our new world. My Lise. My sweet little dolly.
Galena Clarkson?
You're under arrest.
You are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse.
You got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law full of 12 people who are unable to get out of jury duty. However, if we try in a state of California or Florida, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get off.
You have the right to remain silent.
I wish you'd use it.
Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore.
Well, what if we tried the British version? What if we did the British version of Miranda? I think it's something like, that's the exact verbiage, Fuck, I'm blanking on it here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look it up. I haven't watched Hot Fuzz in a while. British Miranda learning. There's this, you do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defense if you do not mention when questioned something which you may later rely on in court. Anything you do say might be given in evidence. Oh. She didn't hear that one either. Well, fuck.
Zach, pardon my language,
but this is fucked!
but this case can go fuck itself.
Oh, shit! Oh, this has all been worth it. This has all been worth it. This has all been worth it. Yes, +5 respect out of chat for this one, boss. I mean, if you want, boss, we could just leave town and leave it up to the local constabulary. You don't have to take over on this. This fucking game.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry.
What can I say? There were boobs and I gotta say the F word. It all comes out in the wash.
I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me.
Hell, wait a minute. If I legit arrested someone, I gotta play the music, you know. You're under arrest. Even though I'm pretty sure this ain't over. Pretty sure this ain't over.
Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office. Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of.
We need to drink.
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons.
That one of their people has been arrested for hacking one of the other people in that family to bits. I don't see why you would tell them anything different than that. He's gonna sit them down and he's gonna say, okay, here's the deal, Patriarch Clarkson, here's the deal. When a mommy Clarkson and a daughter Clarkson love each other very much, they take a giant fire axe and they start hacking the other person to bits with it. I gotta admit, feels a little bit weird lecturing you about your family's own freaky deaky practices. I would have thought as the patriarch you'd know this shit, but I guess here I am. That's why I'm the sheriff, and you're the guy who I'm telling that half your family's fucked up. Something like that.
That's my biggest problem.
Nah, I think we just solved it.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
Say what?
What? But we got the killer.
Did we?
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
Also, it would mean the game is over too fast.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Well, I'm on vacation.
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Hi, hello. Tall, stylish woman over here. Stands like 6'7" or 8" when they got the boots on like the ones they got on right now.
Stylish?
Yeah?
You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes.
She had breasts the size of this.
We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor who now?
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish.
Ooh! Ouch.
She's tall, too.
But...
What is it, Melvin?
Well...
Well? Out with it. Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Oh, no. You're not doing this to me, game, are you? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. This isn't what I think it is it? All right, chat, gird your loins. We've reached the unfortunate part of the game. Yeah, this is the problematic portion. This probably isn't going to be good. Gird your loins. Understand that this is a work of fiction. It's made by someone who seemingly does not have all the answers. And yeah, we steel yourselves. It's only going to get rougher from here. All right, Melvin. I see your mouth. Go ahead and insert foot.
Yes, we've established that.
Yes. Hey, Lady Penny, welcome on in.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R.
Go on.
She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
What, does she play Metal Gear Survive? I just heard Rio scream no from upstairs. What? Does she play Metal Gear Survive? Does she not find the pleasure in hacking people to bits with an axe? Does she watch Mortal Kombat Annihilation without a shred of irony? What are you driving at here, boss?
I hear you loud and clear.
I'm thinking there's not a... No, I don't think he gets it. I've chosen to not understand it.
Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases.
Hello?
With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
But I,
This takes place in 2005, by the way.
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep.
I gotta go back to my hotel and call up the guy who wrote this shit and scream at him for a while.
I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Exactly. See, okay, so my understanding is, and again, I'm going to reiterate this here just so you're not shocked when we get there. Frankie's heart, from everything I've read, is in the right place. He does seem to believe in trans individuals' rights to decide their own future, their own being, their own identity. But because this is a police procedural, and even Law & Order SVU back in the day wasn't very good about this, I believe a not insignificant amount of dead naming is gonna happen. And it's gonna speak to the perils of performative allyship, because your boy here thinks his heart's in the right place, but he's gonna run around doing the wrong thing. And unfortunately, he's the most woke person in town, so nobody knows that he's doing a bad. So he's gonna be running around and telling this town all of the things that aren't technically the way it works or something like that, and it's just you gotta be fucking careful with this shit. You gotta be really fucking careful with this shit, and like I said, whatever happens, happens. Hey, Riot Man, welcome on in.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons.
You just tell them that someone's dead and you arrested somebody.
I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested.
Oh yeah, they got bugs in the place and everything.
After all, this is Lucare.
This is the square. Return to York's room and review this fucked up case. I'll be sure to do that. So, yeah. And again, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it, but we're obviously going to be... We are showcasing this, but as definitely as an example of what not to be doing. Because, for example, we have, and I think I mentioned this last week in a Sunday time spot. We told you that, well, I've actually forgotten her name. Caitlyn Jenner. That Caitlyn Jenner is a shitty human being. But you can, deride them without dead naming them. You can absolutely deride Caitlyn Jenner without using their old name. You don't do that shit. You don't do that shit. Now, if you learn that you've been doing it, and they say don't do it, you're not an asshole if you correct yourself. You're an asshole if you keep doing the wrong thing. That's how it works. Also, apparently, Caitlyn Jenner decided... What was it? They tweeted something like they also don't think trans athletes should be participating in things, and it's like... Excuse me, you of all people making this declaration? What is this, the fuck you got mine attitude? You can fuck right off of that shit as far as I'm concerned. I know. Fuck her. Fuck her in perpetuity forever. Well, that's what happens when you hire one of Trump's former campaign managers. You get in deep with that bullshit. My favorite part was when MSNBC had West Virginia's governor on an interview, and he couldn't even think of one actual instance in the state where a trans athlete screwed over a regular athlete. But yet, there they go. They passed the fucking law anyway, like a bunch of morons. At least in North Carolina, the speaker of the House there said, yeah, this is a law without a purpose, so we're not passing it. So, points for that, I guess. Exactly. She doesn't represent the community at all. She's a fuck you, got mine. Those are the worst people. Those are the worst fucking people. Let's go skateboarding and see what he's got to say for himself. Come on, let's start talking, boss. Come on, do your thingy where you start talking.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C.
You already
They would have
gave
given
this
the case
speech
to
last
another
week.
special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate
I love seeing
evidence vault
pedestrians
along with
vanish.
all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track
I
down
don't know.
San Rouge. Can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue.
Blah, 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 blah. You skateboard away from Melvin's bed, yeah. How about anything else? You got anything else you want to say? Any other opinions you want to share, Zach? Just don't skateboard into that person, I guess. How far away do I go before they vanish? Not far. Wow. At least I'm not getting hit in the face with a car.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say.
Oh, they
But that's why
spawn
we're
back
here,
in.
to protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Okay. Yeah, this kind of slaps. Love you too, Boston Rocks.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here.
Look out, me,
To
Ma!
protect this
Get out of the way!
Isn't that?
Oh, no! You shouldn't have been standing there. All right, let's get inside a friggin' hotel here. How much money did I lose? $6. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we only lost $6. We're all right. Hey, SJ, by the way, you've been here a little bit, but hello. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I mean... And you are speaking truth over there, SJ. It's... I mean, these transgender athlete bills are solutions without a problem. And... I'm pretty sure my legal correspondent could back me up on this. It's like, you do not pass laws that don't serve a purpose. Like, you don't just decide, well, you know, it's like the Springfield Bear Patrol. Literally only one bear ever walked in and that was it. But yet they decided to invest all this time and resources into the Springfield Bear Patrol. Like, oh my goodness, this is keeping the bears at bay. It's like, no, it was literally just a one-off. You created an entire thing for this. This isn't a thing that happens, you numbskull. You jackass! So I'd say that's the other thing too, and this is the other thing that they don't like to talk about here. So these bills would primarily affect collegiate athletics, school athletics, things of that nature. It's not going to affect things like the NBA, MLB, UFC, NFL. This is purely just going to affect, like, just Karens and the dipshit husbands being a little bit upset that little lady son of a gun maybe didn't make state because someone placed a trans athlete placed slightly high above them. And this is the thing that, pardon my French, in a grand scheme of things and a public interest, doesn't matter worth a damn. Like, we're not exactly using ESPN Classic to burn down the Nielsen boxes so that we can watch Virginia State wrestling finals. That's not a thing that people do. You're clutching pearls over the alleged sanctity of a sport that no one cares outside the people immediately involved in it. Sorry, that's just how it is. So you're clutching pearls over a thing that doesn't happen. And of course, what it is it's a pretense to start ramming through more anti-trans legislation. That's what it is. You just get your foot in the door, and they're just gonna go the rest of the way with it. Because they want to create a new other. Because the gays, for the most part, they're over. And I don't mean over as in not allowed. I mean as in they're over in the public conscious. They've made it. Ish. They are accepted in society in North America. It's still greasy, but they are in a better public standing now than they've ever been. And the politicians in this country have gone, all right, well, we lost that battle. Let's go pick another one. Now they're going after trans people. And like I said a couple of months ago, a lot of places in this country without strong federal leadership from Joey Bag of Donuts are going to be taking L's for a while. Because they want to pick out a new boogeyman like these particular state level Republicans. They're not really interested in governing. They just want to do stupid shit. It's like, I don't know, why don't you just pull like a Matt Gaetz and go on like a sex cruise or something? Why don't you just do what you ilk usually do and get caught diddling teenagers or something? I'm not advocating for this. I'm just saying, that's your bread and butter. Why you fuck around with this other crap instead? I'm not encouraging that behavior. It's just, that's usually what y'all get caught for. I'm suddenly remembering, wasn't there that one senator who like tried to allege that he shit with a wide stance or something? Does everybody remember that guy? Does everybody remember that guy? He was trying to like diddle people in bathrooms or something. I don't remember the details, but I do remember that being a thing. Yeah, if you don't know, I'll tell you later. It's American politics from like 15 years ago. If somebody remembers, they can post the name in chat. So yeah, it's the lady who filed the lawsuit actually finished in 4th place. Oh, so what? They're pissed off that they didn't get the bronze? Anyway, so it is my belief, and I mean I say this shit a lot, trans rights is human rights, and what we need is we need more legislation put in protecting them. Because like I said, it's very difficult to hit a moving target. You enshrine in more rights for trans individuals, it'll make everyone's lives a hell of a lot better. Larry Craig, that's the name, thank you. He's the guy who got caught trying to do diddle shit in bathrooms or some shit like that. Trans rights is human rights. And the more rights that are enshrined for trans people, then follow welcome on it. The more rights that get legislated and passed for them, the more safety it gives to the queer community as a whole. Just you gotta run up the score on legislation. That's what you gotta do. You gotta run the no huddle offense and just give them all the fucking rights that have ever been. I've also been drinking, so don't ask me for great ideas here. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Matt Gaetz? No, different guy. Alright, I think we had to go back to the hotel room to review the case, so we should do that. It is also top of every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps both the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you are a sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll actually see my clip show, because I'm going to get up and stretch, and, you know, it's a Sunday morning, I've had 2 coffees, you know how that shit works. So if you sub to the channel or what have you, you'll see my clip show, otherwise you'll see 90 seconds of ads, and then my clip show. It's a new clip show, it's a very new one, and we'll be right back. She'd like to be a part of it. The ending. But she won't get to, 'cause they're inside the bush. She'd love to be a part of it. The ending. She wants to wake up There isn't a follow-up to that. She just likes to wake up and find that she's still alive, still breathing. Those little shoes of hers, oh, walking away because I stole them from her, 'cause she's dead and not making it to the ending. There's the whole Frank Sinatra New York thing going on, if you didn't pick up on that. Cock. Fucking get wrecked, bitch. Hey, you stole my kill, you fucking shit. He's cheating. He's cheating. You can see that. He's cheating. Mom! Hey, Mom! It's for dinner tonight. The mac and cheese. So anyway, it's the titty streamers why nobody's watching this. It's their fault. Is this not the height of broadcast excellence? Hey, I'm picking my nose over here. I can't fucking do this anymore. I can't. God, these people are morons. Sorry. Oh, goody, another Bloodborne boss. Whoa-ho. I broke a nail. I broke this nail. I'll have to fix that later. What's inside? We Ouroboros. Oh, God, do not get Wesker started on Ouroboros. Seriously, I just want complete global saturation. You get back over in the corner, Wesker. This ain't your night tonight. Yeah, this is definitely gonna affect your morning commute, folks. We got Russian paratroopers coming in. That's really gonna increase that drive time. Suggest maybe you take the, I would suggest you divert on to attempt to take back roads here. Definitely try back roads. Yes, these Karens travel in a pack, or I believe as it is colloquially known as a mimosa.
What?
I believe that's what a group of Karens is called, a mimosa. I don't know it for a fact, I just know it's true. They're traveling in a mimosa. I'm gonna... See, this is another thing, too. It's like lag was a big problem in this fight as well. Jesus. Did you just kill him? Did you just... You shot him once! Ooh. Okay, it's gonna get even worse now. Chat, this is not a drill. It's gonna get even worse. Jesus Christ, that pussy had a whole person stuck in it. Do you hate it here? We all do. Yeah, we're gonna go. Because apparently that was a load... Ouch. That was apparently a load-bearing vagina. Boy, that's a phrase to come in on. Mary! That has got to be the best line anyone's ever rated into this channel on. Test subject Dorothy Lester, age 35, admitted May 20th. Attending physician Alan Erdott. Administered the thingy. Blood pressure, heartbeat returned to normal the next day. Next day after, the 21st. Breathing steady, respirator disconnected. 21st. Brainwave steady, awakened conscious. 22nd. Normal appetite. 23rd. Intense appetite. Cyclical brainwave pattern, return to normal status. 24th. Intense appetite. Intense appetite. 25th, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite. Oh my.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I mean, same indeed. Barry, your home computer's full of spyware from porn websites. I don't think you should be the one who's touching this. Barry! Try force quitting! Now you've done it. Yay! The game's over! Totally!
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over.
Oh no! You bastard! Oh no, you weren't done getting it ready yet! Oh no! Okay, for liability purposes, you're never gonna catch the character naked, but it gives the opportunity to sneak a peek and then they get pissed off at you. Just, have a nice stretch, set the controller
Okay,
down.
we're back.
Today's the day. Today, Rio was this years old, which you figure out a little bearing vagina could have multiple meanings, huh? What a thought. What a thought. Alright. Let's get to review on this case, shall we? And then get to whatever unfortunate stuff is ahead of us in this video game. Let's do it to it. Alright, let's figure what we got here. Let's go! Hope everyone likes the new clip compilation, by the way. Alright, let's go over our progress.
We've got a complicated case on our hands this time.
Well, thank God. I was hoping, I was just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be straightforward. Whose fucking car alarm is going off? Never mind, I got it.
Especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one.
Is it complicated or simple? Make up your mind, jackass!
Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this.
I'm going to provide you with your own dumb bitch music.
That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Oh, never mind. Evidence organization start.
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim.
Okay.
Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family. Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
Former Minnesota Twins second baseman Chuck Knobloch? That's gonna be Melvin Woods!
Wrong. That's the town sheriff. He's also the father of Patricia Woods, our skilled assistant. Ready to give me a serious answer, Zach?
Sure. Alright, the answer is Danny Clarkson.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson.
Oh, wait, I meant to give a wrong answer. Oops!
His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson.
He's a real dick.
He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency.
You mean to tell me someone crazy from Florida went up north is hanging out here? I'm shocked.
Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson, but he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise.
A lot of orgasm sounds.
According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot-tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage.
Tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. It's been 2 long years. Do you still love me?
Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Stole a chocolate sundae!
Are you trying to be funny, Zach?
Yes.
That's one of the instructional methods I use to educate Patricia.
Yeah, that's when you show me you had no fucking gag reflex that you need to be on OnlyFans doing deep throat content.
This may be the land of the free, but that doesn't mean we should let children eat as much sugar as they want.
You revealed a lot more of yourself for that little exchange than you meant to, boss, and I'm into it. Stalked.
Yes, that's it, Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her.
When is my audition for the voice? Never!
Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces.
Well, that's because you didn't pick up the box.
Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific.
Very erotic as well for some reason.
But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Caitlyn Jenner? I mean, I know it was Galena Clarkson. Well, let's do another fucking wrong answer. It was the bear who was driving. Oh.
Zach, you've got to be kidding me. She's too obsessed with bowling to care about killing people.
Obsessed with bowling and really just wanting to sneak the N-word in. That's one of her other obsessions.
Besides, she's a woman with a gentle heart who was even concerned about the poor young girl.
That's debatable. Lady Penny, thank you for the 20 biddies.
It may sound like I'm preaching here, but I believe that people like her are the ones who make towns stronger.
Hey, Way, you welcome on as well. How you doing? All right, Galena Clarkson.
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen.
And we're only 2 hours in.
The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history.
Citation needed?
The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games.
You love how everything comes back to movies with York? Yeah, me too. I'm just taking a small mental break here. This is only gonna take a second. This is we're gonna call this a well-being, mental health moment. Give me just a moment here. This will only take a moment, folks. This is only gonna take a second. Come on, burger time! Go get him! It's like Pac-Man, but with food. Gotta build all the burgers! And we'll get to that redemption. Alright, you're gonna go smashy. Let's get someone over here. Oh, shit. You should just keep going. Keep going! Keep going! Alright, this will get it all the way down. Ah, fuck! Hey, Shade. Just poured the last of your bowls to ensemble mezcal. I'm so sorry to hear that, boss. Uh-oh. So one of my dreams, no lie here, and it's gonna take, this is probably like a Q4 dream, but I want to get like one of those reproduction arcade cabinets, like not one of the arcade one-ups. I mean like a big proper one with a 32-inch monitor, and then get another computer that I can use to do like arcade streams, where it does a capture of what's on the screen. There's the webcam looking at me direct. Then there's one looking at the cabinet, my ass, you know, classy shit. That's the thing I'd like to do sometime. That's the thing I'd like to do. But it's gotta make sense for the pocketbook first. Like I said, Q3 or Q4 looks like a pretty good, because I'm pretty sure that's a $2,500 investment right there. And it's not to say that I can't do it. It's just, you know, don't want to have all the tech at once. Yeah, it'd probably be something like that. There's a couple of vendors I'm looking at who basically sell you everything but whatever the hell you put inside. Oh no, I ran out of ammo! Oh no! That's gonna be the end of this one. Buy Silent Hill arcade cabinet, live your personal fantasy. No, no, no. If you want the Silent Hill pachinko machine, you go check out Enigma. He's the one at the cojones big enough to buy that stupid thing. You go check him out instead. Oh, you mean it's the Silent Hill arcade game, not the pachinko machine. Never mind. And I'm pretty sure we're done here. Well, so much for that. So much for that. Well, at least that was a nice, lovely little break to think about burgers or something else instead. That was nice. Should have bought the Patchy Slaw when they were on Buy for $50. Yeah, you should have. That's okay. When is Rio streaming? Q3. Rio's interested in streaming, but we got a room here we're gonna clean out that she'll use for her stream room. She's not gonna use, oh yeah, we'll get to the tit redemption in a second here, boss. But yeah, she'll stream in a different room. We gotta get it cleaned out, and she's thinking about it. She'll do like, you know, like nail art and farming sims and, you know, comfy, cozy, wonderful stuff. But it'll be her show, and she's in control of it. I don't have creative control over what Rio does in her program. That's what Rio does on her show. All right, so we have a redemption for chat that says, "Show me your." You want me to show chat my tit? Well, Christ, you can already see them. But I guess if you really wanted to drive the point home, I could show you my giant, massive tit. Isn't it cute? His name's Giuseppe. What happens if we squeeze my tit? Isn't he adorable? It is the best tit on Twitch. That is true. That is a very truthful statement. Cannot find the lie there. Cannot detect one freaking bit. Alright, let's get back to whatever fucking crazy shit's going on over here. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games.
And sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else.
Me!
You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
The lady driving a Ford Focus? I see you're not giving me any... Do I think it's the first Professor R, the second Professor R, or the third Professor R?
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something?
I can confirm that your interpretation of the Deep South is certainly something.
The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for.
What food? We've been eating donuts the whole time.
Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that?
Yes.
You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Evidence organized. All right. I set the controller down, which is probably a real danger here. I think it's time for us to try a new White Claw. I have gathered here pineapple. See if this pineapple one's any good, huh? Huh? Let's see. Boston rocks. Nice. All right, is this any good? Let's see. Oh, I love to be shoved. I'd love to have that pineapple shoved in me. Is that a whole ass alligator?
They're making all this shit up.
Literally a South Park voice. That's a weird game of football. Sounds good, Tar. Thank you for coming by.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it?
What is Stacy Keach doing here?
It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy?
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do.
I'm sorry, I just can't take a man wearing an eye patch with a first name PJ seriously.
Serious about this?
I just can't take this guy
sir.
seriously.
Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about
You mean like...
this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
You're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job.
Why doesn't Big Boss just get involved in a helicopter crash like he normally does every time he wants to lose an arm?
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and pull it out at the last minute, right?
Ayo!
You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious.
You can't fit that through the grate.
Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
Dun, 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 dun.
I am a Clarkson.
You're an asshole.
And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do.
Which one's responsible for cauterizing that arm?
That be the law of this land.
What's the naked cowboy doing here? Ain't you supposed to be in New York City? That was the whole sequence. But for real though, why did that guy have to lose an arm? Like, why? Okay. Cause fuck Danny? I mean, story checks out. Story tracks!
York, you can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad.
Is this where we learn the true meaning of Christmas?
It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste.
They didn't like the Mortal Kombat movie.
It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt smoothies. I'm so excited, York.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Peanut butter on burgers is actually pretty good, but that's a whole separate discussion.
Please, York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you.
Oh, Disney is...
Just give me a little more time, okay?
Oh, the Disney Corporation is totally suing. That's a Tinkerbell. That's a violation. Oh, God, not these assholes again. Oh, no! Thought we were done with these jackasses.
Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise. But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her.
As one does.
What a terribly convenient story.
It's true.
You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there.
Yeah, amazing how that works.
Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Well, yeah, the other guy over there, because he was bait in the backseat of his Suburban.
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
I consulted my GPS.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Or that. I suppose I could have done that as well. It occurs to me that my Frankie Zach Morgan impression is actually a Vin Scully impression.
Meta what?
To be fair, Lee, it sounded like five residents in 3 locations. Yep. Simon, shut the fuck up. I screamed at you once. I ain't doing it again.
Should I know this word?
I am so sick of this guy.
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Le Carré report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect.
I violated the meta!
Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling.
Well, would you rather I just said I slipped into an alternate dimension in order to extract confessions from criminals? Would you rather I just said that instead?
Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
He fell asleep.
Come on out. Don't be afraid. You can do it. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
Literally me talking to the tit.
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and the Clarksons share a deeper connection. Much deeper than how it appears on the surface.
Did I do butt stuff?
I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force.
You want a piece of me? Oh, not that kind of force? Force, huh? How about an old, force, huh? How about whatever the hell this thing is?
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Maybe. So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this?
No, of course not.
Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times.
Are you pulling a Danny sex bang on us?
And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct?
No!
Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
Well, you know, sometimes shit just slips your mind, like, I don't know, the incredibly odd sequence of events where someone was hacking someone else's limbs off. Sometimes you forget a detail or two. It happens.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Sure, whatever you say, boss. Oh god, I thought we were done here. Anything else in here? Do the Greenvale case files because fuck it.
Mr. Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been redacted.
It wasn't redacted. I just dropped my Sharpie.
For example, here, one individual's name has been erased from the key figure list. Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant. Or maybe even inappropriate.
Why would they think that?
How should we know? We've never understood what those people do.
Well, I took the liberty of trying to restore what was taken out.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to point out this Yelp review of Thomas's biscuits. I thought they were quite scrumptious.
Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it. Here's what it says. Sapling salesman. All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person, but I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report.
Lady, you wouldn't even believe the story if I told you.
Why is he so untouchable?
Oh, him. He's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
Doesn't exist? You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
Again, it's complicated.
Yeah, you could say that.
Alright, the only one we got left is the photo of Lisa's frozen-ass body.
Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth?
That is one hell of a popsicle.
They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
I mean, look, it was all frozen in a block of ice. There's no cross-contamination.
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
The most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible. Shit, I thought maybe I'd have an off-the-cuff response to this. Disney Plus?
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it.
See, dweeb shit over here agrees with me.
It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic, you know?
Okay, now you're creeping me out. Shut up.
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
I would have taken you for someone who masturbates in the backseat of a Chevy Suburban, but that's just me. Oh yeah, I'm dying over here.
Right?
We seriously gotta get that thing detailed.
You two think this is a joke?
Yes!
Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse after 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner.
Why is this gotta be my fault? How come the rest of the federal government didn't step in on this obviously botched investigation that was only spearheaded because some jackass who saw a really fucking weird movie about cat people decided to take a trip down there? Why is this all on my fault, huh?
That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry, from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
With my breast, I will comfort you. If cat people had ever been released, none of this would have happened. Exactly. That would be basing a pretense entirely off live and let die.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a
Try
different
the Yoda method. You know what, do you?
I could use Agent Jones here.
Oh God, that's a last resort. Nervous Simon, window behind Zach. Let's look at a pile of DVDs again.
It's bugging you, isn't it, Aaliyah?
Huh? What?
I get it. It's bugging me too.
The 16 to 17 some odd cartons of milk that are taped up behind him? Because that is definitely bugging everybody.
It's even got my heart racing a little. I mean, look at this. Nothing but DVDs.
Yeah, I got a room full of the next door. What next room? What's your fucking point?
Not a single Blu-ray in sight. Just pure, unadulterated DVDs.
Well, you know, they're easier to rip. They're cheaper. Blu-ray drives used to be pretty expensive, and they're not making them that much anymore, but DVD's still pretty freaking ubiquitous.
And he's got VHS tapes, too.
Choose the next witticism carefully, Mr. Bond. It may be your last.
I don't even have a VHS player in my house anymore. Whoa, look at this. Check it out.
Spaceballs! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
This one's got a lot of pizza in it, remember?
Hell yeah! Except pizza is gonna send out for you.
You're not wrong, Simon. There's a very large quantity of pizza in that film.
Yes.
1987, directed by Mel Brooks.
On a sadder note, Pizza the Hut. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this completely wrong. On a sadder note, Pizza the Hut, famed half man, half pizza, was found dead earlier today in the backseat of a stretched limo. Evidently, the notorious gangster became locked in his car and ate himself to death. Back to Houston the studio. Sorry, I can't do that shtick and not use that bit. I have to make sure I do it right.
The version on that tape is the one we recorded back when you could catch it on cable TV.
No, Pizza the Hut went bye-bye.
Seriously? Damn, Morgan, that's incredible. You're really living the dream, man.
All units, we have a code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting our...
Alexis, hello! Welcome on in, Alexis and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. You come at us at an interesting moment. My boy Frank York Morgan here is talking about his taped off the TV version of 1987 Spaceballs. Apparently he doesn't have the DVD. I could help him with that. I mean, you know, they have a Spaceballs DVD. It comes in a very nice slipcase. It's got some extra features. The LA Times calls it screamingly funny. It's got all kinds of special features in it, too. It's got audio commentary by Mel Brooks. It's got a little documentary in it. There's some other stuff in here. It's a 2-disc set, actually. It's very strange, though. I feel like the music in it is... the the score for it, I feel like it's actually at a lower octave in this version than it is in the original VHS of the prior DVD release. But hey, if you want Spaceballs, I mean, they got the technology. I've heard they're out in stores before the movie is finished. I heard that. Thank you much for coming on by all the way, Alexis. We know you got a lot of radar gets out there, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with me. Thank you. Yes, did I bring the whole show to a dead stop just so I could wave around a Spaceball DVD? Yes. It's what I do. Exactly, as I should. Why are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
I hope you both haven't forgotten that this conversation is also being recorded.
Well, I want it on the record that Spaceballs is f***ing awesome. Sorry, just DMing something funny. Nothing important. Let's check out the window behind Zach.
This is a nice building. Layout isn't bad either. Whew. Must be rather expensive to rent a place like this in Boston.
That's Boston for you.
How many other rooms are there in this apartment? That room over there, your bedroom?
Yes.
Huh. Why so curious, Belle? It almost sounds as if you're seeing this place for the first time. Aside from the hardware shop on the first floor, every apartment in this building has the exact same layout.
Well, yeah, that's fairly part and parcel for apartment complexes, but go off.
We're well aware that you studied the layout of this apartment before you came to see us. There's no need to act so roundabout.
Sorry, I just figured I would do a roundabout.
Just be honest. Say it. I want to see your bedroom.
Well then?
Doesn't mean we'll let you see it, though.
Oh! A shame! All right, Nervous Simon, what's the deal?
Agent Jones.
Why are your hands in your pocket, and why are you sitting down with a button that you know when you sit down you're supposed to unbutton the jacket, right?
Are you paying attention?
Nope.
Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
Yep.
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket.
Are you playing pocket pool?
Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
No, they taught you how to kidnap people at Quantico, not manners.
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually kinda nervous. I'm not used to this sort of thing.
Wait a minute, weren't you all pissed off because we deprived you of your ability to have a pizza or something, and now you're just fucking nervous about this shit now? Like what?
Data analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
Oh my god. He did it. He did it. Breaking news! The police have The investigation into the death of notorious mobster Pizza the Hut has taken a new turn as the authorities have changed their immediate prognosis of it being a suicide to being a murder. Simon Jones-Ove is considered the prime culprit in the death and dismemberment of Pizza the Hut. A warrant has been issued for his arrest. The authorities do recommend that the man is extremely armed with a little gun between his legs. They do not recommend approaching him, instead calling for the local authorities. This has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever used this scene for, and I love it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't get any dumber than this. Yes, the suspect is considered extremely angry. Hey, Necrostatic, welcome on in. I want pizza!
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself.
Budget cuts. What are you gonna do?
But how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation.
I'll bite. Hello?
Just the usual around here. No need to worry.
The usual?
Yes. A strange person lives upstairs.
They're fat-breasted and scream into a microphone for an occupation.
Every now and then, he makes noise.
What's strange about him?
Several years ago, a woman was murdered upstairs.
Okay, well, it's not me because Rio is still alive.
Her husband still lives there.
Yikes.
He's ex-BPD. And apparently, he's still searching for the killer.
Is that a Max Payne?
But it seems like they cut all support for the investigation due to decreased funding.
Oh my god. Hello beautiful. I've missed you so much. How is Rio? How are the girls wink
Rio's
wink?
doing alright, and the twins are front and center. Blushy, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Your birthdays, rights, and subsidies channel will never acquired. Always appreciate. Thank you so much. We're continuing playing some deadly promotion 2, whatever the flying this is. This game defies expectation, logic, and reason, and ain't even done being yikes yet. Welcome on, and hope you're doing all right over there.
The team on the case wanted to keep working on it, but the suits wouldn't hear of it. A tale as old as time.
Beauty and the lawyers.
Due to his situation, perhaps. He's been making a lot more noise recently, like you just heard.
You never noticed anything, Agent Jones.
No, I was too busy whacking it.
Well, I did hear some loud noises every now and then.
Coming from himself.
But I didn't think they were real noises coming from upstairs. I mean, look at him. It's not like he's reacting to the noise. He always just went about his business as usual for all the years I've watched him. So I just figured it was coming from the TV.
You really amaze me sometimes.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons.
No, he didn't. He still got an arm.
At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
a hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
What can I say? I'm passionate about my work.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say, but don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee?
Oh, yeah!
We've still got a long way to go, you know.
And some pizza. Exactly, Belle. Tale as old as time. Exactly. There's definitely a thingy going on here.
Yes. It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup. No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO.
Why is there an echo in here?
It's almost like she has a special power, just like us.
Is she gonna be in a sequel?
You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle?
Peppa, thank you to follow. Welcome on in.
From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
Oh!
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest.
1, 2, a treat. Thank you to follow.
And you only ate once. Some pizza delivered by Simon.
Pizza!
Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us.
Yeah, this is getting... You know what? This is starting to get a little weird.
You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you?
Well, that's literally why we play this.
But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand?
I don't know! My brain doesn't work anymore!
You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes.
When do we start playing Silent Hill 4?
And because you're already convinced of something.
That this place is haunted.
Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster.
All I asked for was a White Claw, Nick, not an insurance fraud and a murder.
And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But I...
Oh, coffee.
Coffee, get the coffee.
Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste.
Use fudgement, my team.
The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
The puce? What's with the LA Confidential music all of a sudden?
No, it's coffee. Yes, coffee.
Coffee? Yes, coffee. So, can we get back to the game? Or, please, love of God, can we... Oh, God damn it! Not this shit again.
Oh. What the Christ?
What?
This is friggin' delicious.
What is this dialogue? What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious. Huh? Okay.
I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there.
While we take another obligatory moment to recover from whatever the he just said. It is top of the hour, every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime for Twitch Turbo, we'll spend a moment just decrying the existence of this character. Otherwise, to see 90 seconds of ads, we'll see you shortly. What is this fucking character? This is like this is literally some Tommy Wiseau shit going on over here. Like, what the Christ? I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Like, this is like this dialogue would have come right out of the room, right out of this fucking disaster. It's just like what? This is just the worst. Just no. I just can't do this. This is just not gonna work. Like, well, what is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, convinced Simon's dialogue is made by a randomly generated AI. Yeah, that would probably work. You're also still annoyed that no one's brought up the milk fort. Yeah, no one's willing to ask the tough questions. What's with the milk fort back there? But instead, we've got, what the Christ? This shit is friggin' delicious. He thought he was gonna... I mean, look, if the coffee's really good, you might actually shit yourself. But just like... What the fuck? This is an experience. A wonderful experience. But an experience all the same. I don't know what the fuck to say, other than the ad break is now over. I just can't with this fucking game.
Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip.
Of my shit.
Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
Please tell me it's poisoned.
I don't believe it.
That's an empty mug you got there, boss. You've been had!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
You literally just took a sip out of an empty mug.
It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
It's because you didn't taste it.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now. So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee, especially at critical moments like this.
I mean, coffee is good. Coffee is good. It is definitely full of the FK in the coffee, after all.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky. And that sound. Thunder snow is coming.
Fucking what? We're not... what is this one? When are we gonna be done with this? When are we gonna be done with this? Hey, Vid Girl, welcome. How you doing? Hey, Matt Shake as well.
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm.
Not at this rate, you're not.
Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter?
Is he whacking it right now?
Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry.
The coffee was so good he shit himself and fell asleep.
Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay.
You just what?
I just shit myself?
Did
he actually just shit himself?
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Excuse me? What's wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal. Hold on. You can make it. We can do this. It's not very far.
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
I can't with this fucking game. Why was that segment even needed? What is anything at this point? What is anything? This fucking game. I'm sorry. I need to take a second. A lot's happened here, and I need to decompress. So, exclamation mark play! We need a break. We need a break. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open and available to everyone, whether you're following me or not, sub to me or not, stripping me or not, whether you're getting lit alive on fire on social media right now or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Off the Rails, which this game is definitely gone. Crumbles hosts the track channel Raku at minute 21. You gonna be the one to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets in, y'all. I'll give you about a minute, they're gonna do the goddamn thing. I just fucking can't with Deadly Premonition 2. Like, what the hell? Joda, congratulations on your recent acquisition of Nightmares. We'll see you next time. This game is just like, where do you even start with this? I just can't. I fucking can't. Alright. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Simon Jones shit himself. Ray, if you didn't make it in, you can have my ball. What the fuck is anything anymore? I just fucking can't with this game. So we're taking a second. I don't even know where to begin. Just get some balls in here. I want some balls. Balls are nice at this point. All right, who's gonna be in the first here? There's just so much going on. All right, let's see. We got Blush in the lead. We got Apple Pie, Volcamon, Dante, Vidgirl, Pope Corky in there as well. All right. This track is relatively routine until you get to about the center part, and then we'll see what happens after that. All right, the track record is still in the lead here. Did anyone get the fast track? Okay, Bespoke Biscuit got the fast track here. They might shoot into the top here. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. Yeah, let's take it easy on on the narcotics discussion a little bit here. All right, Blushy's gonna get the shot at the cannon here first. We got, all right, Vid Girl's coming in here too. Looks like they're gonna get stopped up over here. All right, Bye Guy. Blushy's getting bounced up as Bye Guy. Bye Guy gets a favorable bounce here, but can he make it across all these without getting taken out? It looks like it's gonna be, all right. Bye Guy's gonna take the W. Followed by Rat-a-tat Cat Bat. Blushy's coming in here, and Vid Girl as well. All right, Brock Slaw is gonna shoot in for number 5. Are we gonna get a top 10 here? Because the void's gonna start moving. Here comes Dola. He's got a lot of oh no, never mind. Dola's like, I was gonna say, Dola's got a lot of explaining to do with this franchise. Dola said, I leave you on red. All right, Shade, X-Mensa, Tempeh, Apple Pie, and Whipjack to round out the top 10. Exactly. Dola literally passes away in lieu of having to answer that question. Ike gets in and says, fuck this, I'm out of here. All right, looks like the last one out's gonna be, there goes Necrostatic. Mike from Canmore is gonna be the last one. Can he do some Indiana Jones bullshit here? I think. All right, Mike from Canmore is gonna make it into the bucket. Bye Guy wins the race. They are sub to the channels that are gift subly bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. Who's getting shot in the face with a gift sub? And then we're gonna have to make it back to this horrible video game. Deadly Premonition 2, like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Bye Guy! Thank you, 5 community gift subs. 2 things going on here. Dawn Hacks, Alexandria, Bespoke Biscuit, Miss Diane Hall, and Trinetta LaRue. All right, well, I'm going to hand out the gift sub I was going to hand out. Let me get that one out of here first. Yeah, that's not how this works. I know it's supposed to be handing out subs, not you.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get
all right, the one I'm handing out's going to the Paradoxodon.
With the money there, you know. Oh, here come the YouTube Brinks truck to take your money away. Oh, yeah,
And now that I'm certain they're relatively across the terminus, let's go over to the wheel. That is a gracious winner indeed. We love to see it. So, the 5 gift subs from Bye Guy are going to round that thing up to above 10. So this is what we're going to do here, folks. This is the wheel of pimnification. Every 10 subs, 3 subs, and gift subs, we spin this thing. And then on occasion, it turns my life into a living hell. Oh, don't worry about lurking, Dawn. Lurk away. Lurkers make the dream work. This wheel has landed on Umbrella Corps twice in the month of April. But it's May now. It's May. Leaving that shit in April. I could be on a gift subs, more marbles, or we could have to do the Broly Squad. Oh, God, let's just spin this. Please, God, just anything but Umbrella Corps. I don't care after that what it is. Marbles, I can live with that. I can absolutely fucking live with some more marbles. Exclamation mark play! Hey, it stalls us from having to do Deadly Premonition 2 for a little bit. I'll take it. Exclamation mark play once again gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. Open available to everyone, whether you following me or not, subbed to me or not, stuffing me or not. Whether you drank Frankie Zach Morgan's coffee and shit your pants or not. Open available to everyone, so once again, I'd love to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Marble Mill. Cheers down on the Trek Channel record at a minute and 22. You gonna be the one to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets in here. We'll give you about a minute and we're gonna do the goddamn thing. You're right, Dola, you're right. Not question mark play. And Terrabank for the... Why you gotta fuck with this shit? Why you gotta do this? Ay. Is anything interesting going on with my phone in the meantime? No. Alright. You know the drill. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. None of this interro banging bullshit. All right, I'll give it a second. We got some more entrants coming here. I'll wait. By the way, I watched the new Mortal Kombat movie last night. I don't understand what everyone spent out of shape over. I liked it. But I'm also an idiot, so take that with what you will. All right, exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's shit ourselves. Anything with that, seriously. I mean, it was okay. I mean, I didn't hate it. I mean, it's not exactly going to be it's not the Citizen Kane of a generation, but, you know, it'll do in a pinch. I thought it was perfectly fine. Yeah, Kano basically being a transplant of Conor McGregor was interesting. I'm not opposed to it. All right, let's see what emerges in here first. Pass me an egg roll. Indeed. Then he got his fucking laser beams attached to his head. All right. Who we got? We got Tempia, Spitfire, and Zilla all jockeying for position over here. You thought that the whole time? Yeah, he was told. They totally rewrote Kano to be Conor McGregor. I believe that with every fiber of my being. All right, Apple Pie, can they stick the landing? Okay, Apple Pie sticks the landing here. Let's see if they can benefit off of that. Oh, Pink Robots and Boston Rocks get some good shots in here. Sam with an F doesn't quite make the landing. All right, who's in the lead here? I can't quite tell. Apple Pie, I think, is in a lead. The way he was in a room full of non-MMA fans, do you tell me you and I should have been watching that movie? Yeah, you missed marbles again, but once again, Rio, you can have my ball. All right, let's see here. I'm not sure who's in the lead. I'm just going to see whose name do I see first. I'm going to put the camera here. Whose name do I see first go across the terminus? Then that's how we'll know who's in the lead. It's going to be Apple Pie is presently in the lead going down the Eastern Concourse over here. Looks like they're going to be taking they're not sure yet. Here comes Bespoke Biscuit here, taking the lower west side. Along with Boston Rocks here. They're both on the same level of the Ferris wheel here. They're going through the rumble strips as they're going to go down into another set of yeetuses over here. Your planet needed you? I guess so, fam. You must have yeeted yourself. Hope you're doing all right. All right, Boston Rocks in the lead here. And looks like they're going to land for the W. Followed by Bespoke Biscuit, Broxlaw, Apple Pie, Misfit Murph Dog, X-Mensa, Necrostatic, Darren, Tempia, and Chibi to round out the top 10. We got a couple of people yeeting themselves up in jubilation and what have you. And honestly, I love that for them so much. Just make sure you remember to stick the landing. All right, JDQ9 looks like they're going to be last one out. Turn out the lights here, and they should make it in well ahead of the Void. I'm not concerned about that. Okay, they decided Angel Rider is going to be the last one out now. All right, come on, Angel Rider. Actually, you know what? Take your time up there. The more time you spend there, the less time I have to spend Deadly Premonition. Boston Rocks wins the race, and would you look at that? They ain't subbed to the channel. Hold still, boss. It's only going to hurt for a second. All right, here we go. Someone's supposed to get shot in the face with some ad-free viewing and some emotes, huh? It's been known to happen on occasion. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Now here's the question. Would playing Umbrella Corps be better or worse than DP2? Well, the problem is Umbrella Corps is Umbrella Corps, but Umbrella Corps only buys you a brief reprieve from the thing you gotta end up doing anyway, so you may as well just play fucking DP2. Alright, time to pay the piper. Let's get back into this bullshit. So nice of them to be so patient with us.
Motherfucker. There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
I need to shit myself.
There's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase.
The shit, you see. Alright, what's the secret weapon?
Have you ever seen this before?
The yellow sticky note? Yeah, I keep it on my desk all the time. I write shit down on it. What's your point?
And please, don't say no.
No?
Sang Rouge, the drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating.
Well, take it up with a DEA. I'm retired.
It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive.
Pin be hype, pin be hype, pin be hype.
Rat-a-tat, cat bat, thank you for the 6 month to resub. Welcome back. Your pities, rates, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Mwah.
But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Did I be stuck playing this game again? Yes.
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin.
The butt stuff!
It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it.
When did we start watching Breaking Bad?
We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared, but it's impossible to analyze.
Made of coffee.
After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere.
Sang Rouge, Papa's edition. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna lay down some ground rules, chat. Take it easy with the drug references. The bots do have discretion. If you're gonna fire your shot, make sure it's good.
But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky.
I don't know what a DMT is, but go ahead.
No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time.
Wait a minute. Okay, so is this like the thing where the Coca-Cola executives aren't allowed to travel on the same plane because if the plane crashes then everyone loses what the secret ingredient is? Except in the case of Coca-Cola, I believe it actually is cocaine.
Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré.
Can we just get back to the part of the game where I can run around and beat people up and shoot them? Can we get back to that? Why do we gotta keep doing this penny ante bullshit?
Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia. In order to interrogate her, of course.
It was fantastic. I wholly recommend it. She really gave me the business.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
Wait, you're not the person the agency sent? I think I've been had. I need to call somebody.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she?
Oh, I did plenty of speaking. I did more than that.
That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to.
Ball gag. What can I say? It's my secret weapon.
You see, she's gone missing.
My ball gag is so good, apparently it makes all of me vanish.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th.
Yeah, that was 4 days ago. What are you still bent out of shape over?
According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone.
Yeah, I mean, I figured they weren't banking it up, I just didn't know what it was.
But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car.
Patricia has a mansion? Did I miss a memo?
The '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th.
Simon is still in the bathroom shitting his brains out, by the way, in case anybody forgot.
I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess?
I think it smells like shit in here.
I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Ah, we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room?
I'd like to see some.
Agent Jones is your
I'd like to
witness?
see some evidence. Evidence is
Surveillance cameras
key.
can easily be tampered with, especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
Evidence!
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper.
And you look like a bucket of shit!
After you visited both Le Carre and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Bill. Damn good.
Oh my god, I think you just got a stiffy.
Brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance?
I gotta follow.
What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
I mean, when you have the law, you pound the law. When you have the facts, you pound the facts. When you have nothing, you pound the table. I think he's pounding the table right now. Meanwhile, back in the actual video game. Why is that door open? Ooh,
Son of a... How did this happen in my town?
Well, you left the door open,
God
jackass.
damn it!
The head and limbs were severed and lined up, according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
Well, also, why is a child here?
What does the V stand for, then?
Beats me. What, you think I know everything now?
Vilitatio. It
Fellatio?
means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach?
No.
There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive, and she never resisted.
Sorry, they didn't cater this, so I gotta deal with this. This murder
Certainly isn't
investigation
impossible.
wasn't catered.
For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, No, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this.
What?
Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive.
Doing this channel 5 hours.
Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin, no matter how accelerated Patty may be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this? For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
A little late for that!
Daddy, it's too late now.
This game is nuts! I'm already scarred for life, Dad, I know. Why, hello over there, be a bombshell! Don't worry, I saw you over there. Thank you very much, Mod Team, for shouting out Be a Bombshell. Be a Bombshell is a wonderful, not only a stunning drag queen on this platform, a stunning, wonderful queen of the speed. They also do the best fucking impression of me. So if you want to hear the best impression of me you ever heard in your goddamn life, you click through on that link they provided to you. And hell, maybe I'll get them to do it again. And you follow Be a Bombshell, please and thank you. While I eat this chocolate chip flavored Pop-Tart. Because I didn't cater this murder investigation. And I'm clearly being a professional. Need for Speed is making a return soon? Hell yeah. I am thinking at some point down the line to do a Saturday night show, one night only, VOD immediately deleted afterwards, of Need for Speed Underground. Because you can't play Need for Speed without the soundtrack. It just wouldn't be right. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I always got Pop-Tart on my titties. Exactly. Good old unarchived streams. There, I think I'm done with the craft services table. A racing night B, you know where to find me. You know where to find me. Alright, let's talk to the child we just scarred for life.
You sure you okay, CLG?
I'm fine. Besides, I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI.
The television these days!
You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, it did shake me up a little. But I'll be back to normal in no time. Sorry about that, Mr. York.
Yeah, why have titties if I can't leave snacks in them for later? Indeed.
What say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down, CLG?
Sure thing, Daddy. I'm gonna go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent York. We can join back up later.
Sure. Let's get right on that.
Galena killed her daughter, so her family cut ties with her. Do you really think that's what happened here, Zach?
I don't know and I don't care!
If this is truly the ritual that the Clarksons used to cut ties with someone,
then wouldn't they already be all up in Attica or something at this point?
Why would they go out of their way to do it here, in a holding cell?
Because white people are crazy?
They could have easily done it after we released her.
Well, you know, it wouldn't have been nearly as much fun if they'd waited that long.
And judging from how Danny Clarkson was acting, I think it's clear that he really loved Galena.
Yeah, but I think if you told that guy that Providence was just having both of his arms cut away, he would definitely do that in exchange for anything. I think you're not exactly. I think you're dealing with someone who's not playing with a full deck.
How could he accept this grotesque butchering, even if it was for the sake of the family?
Because, look, it's 2005. Christopher Titus's sitcom, I believe, is still in the air for a little while longer. And that's just what Stacy Keach does on that program.
There's no point in ruminating on this. We should get back to the investigation. As long as we keep moving, the answer will inevitably fling itself straight at us.
Just like Simon Jones and his explosive diarrhea. All right. Well, let's go topside. At least Stacy Keach is still an anti-dad, yeah. Why don't you quit being a wussy? And so on and so forth. All right, well. Hello? Cutscene? Oh, not this again. Oh boy, here we go.
You found the flying serpent.
For Christ's sake, York,
But
be
now,
careful.
The flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
Stop doing impressions of him!
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess.
Fired at the
And
sun, yeah,
once
that's me.
again, you will see the other world. Do you comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
No shit!
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hoongan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept. Do you think we're crazy for believing everything that's...
I swear to God, York, if you do another bad impression of this guy, I'm gonna tear your jugular vein out of your throat and wear it as a G-string.
No, we're not crazy. Not one bit. This is our destiny, that's all. But I shouldn't need to explain that to you, Zach.
I swear to God, I swear to
The one
God.
who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember?
Find the one
Young
who...
Guns, 1988, directed by Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Oh, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it? And the Oracle probably isn't referring to a situation like that. It's got to be for some purpose other than an attack or a threat. Raising a pistol up to the sky, then slowly pulling the trigger.
You keep wanting me to contribute, then you keep cutting me off! Alright, so you're gonna let me fucking talk now, jackass? Are you done? Are you finished? Are you through? Yes, exactly. It also happens in Hot Fuzz, Point Break. Yeah, never shoot a gun into the sky. The CLG knows that. That was literally on an episode of CSI. So we got the Sheriff's Department, the bank, the Thompson's Farm, the Clarkson Food Delivery Services, and the Jeffree Star's place. The one who fired the pistol at heaven. The farm?
Bingo, Zach. We're currently running a race here, and the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Yeah, I was just guessing, but okay.
In other words, the person who first discovered the body. According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish.
Can we not?
What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race.
Can we just stop with the metaphors, seriously?
The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules.
They're really putting their maxed out pursuit. What's a better time than now to cross the line?
Any more objections, Zach?
No, you just do you, boss. You just do you, boss.
Within the White Hall of Beds. This one is even easier. There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds, especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel. I mean, come on. Who would ever use White Hall as a symbol for a bordello?
Shut up!
A White House refers to the same place no matter what country you're in.
A seat of government?
Disinfectant, jars of medicine, and white smocks. That's right. It's a place where people dress in all white. And this town doesn't have any labs in it, which means there can only be one answer.
The abandoned factory!
You really think that's a White Hall?
I don't know. I don't give a shit.
Sorry, but I have to disagree. There's a more obvious answer out there. A place that anyone would think of when they hear the words White Hall. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that. You really think that's a... Sorry, but there's a place that... You really...
I don't know and I don't care!
You really... There's a... You really think so? There's a place that... You never disappoint me, Zach. It's a medical facility. They invite their patients into rooms full of beds where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot the part where the church is also the hospital.
It's definitely a White Hall where people are invited into beds.
Yeah. I figured I could go for a beer right about now. I figured now would be about the right time for a freaking beer. Okay. Let's try this again.
You always manage to impress me with your intuition.
Oh, shut up and blow it out your ass!
I'm really counting on you here, Zach. And I know I'll always be able to.
Agent York? You're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Honestly, you don't want to be anywhere near this guy.
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongan?
I swear to God, if you start doing an accent.
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
I swear to God.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way I work.
With racism?
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, don't get started with this crap again.
Oh, right.
Do not bring me into this!
Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
You leave me out of this, boss. You leave me the fuck out of this. Pay a visit to Chuck. The man first found Lee's body. Also head to the church. Sure. Can I just save the game first? Or anything else really fucking stupid happens? Exactly. My FBI partner is an 8-year-old. Exactly. Child labor laws? Never heard of her. Okay. Hopefully something that makes sense will happen. Like, I don't know, maybe some fucking crawfish with scissors will come at me. You know, normal shit. Instead of whatever the hell's been going on for the last hour and a half. Ay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna defend for 1 second any depictions that this game makes, especially since I don't have the knowledge base to know whether it's doing it accurately or not, so I am not gonna take anything this game does as the word of God, except when it comes to the film references. I'm pretty sure this gets the film and TV references right. After that, I can't speak for the authenticity of anything that happens within the software. All I know is beer. Oh God, it's Stacy Keach. Hey, it's Arm Boy.
How's your mama?
How's your vibrating eye patch?
So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter.
Your daughter?
My daughter.
Your daughter?
Who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained
You're
her.
claiming a MOBA? Philip J. Clarkson.
Zach, I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must be the head of the Clarkson family, P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered?
That just happened.
Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Lou Corey. And I am P.J. Clarkson.
And I'm
There
Queen
ain't
Pip.
a
Cut the
single
shit.
Thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the Severed Roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Daniel.
He's your father-in-law, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm sorry to have to use that kind of terminology, but he really is that fucking stupid. Exactly. Silence, mullet! Like, again, that's a word I'm really trying to move from my vernacular, but it's like, this, I just, anyway.
But, sir.
Shut up!
My bad, sir.
This guy's Simon Jones with a mullet.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children.
And then one of them died.
But I must not have raised them very well. Because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me.
Sounds like you're doing a bang-up job there, Father of the Year.
The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter.
Granddaughter?
Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm
The Dota
down.
Grand Final?
Then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost everything.
Yeah, I have that effect on people.
Aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is.
How's your bowling arm there, boss?
You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother. We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural. Ominous statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find.
I just can't with this dumbass.
Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
I don't care! Oh, are you done now? Am I okay to come back now? Cause I'm tired of your shit. I just can't with this. I'm sorry, I gotta take this out on somebody and you're the person standing next to me. God damn it. Hold still! Hold still! God damn it! Okay, I forgot. You can't punch the child anymore. Lousy patches! What is this video game? What is this video? Which one of these is the jazz club? Is that the Owl's Nest? Which place is the jazz club? I want to go to the jazz club. I want to meet the characters probably going to be mistreated the rest of the freaking video game. Is that the Owl's Nest? Because if it's the Owl's Nest, I want to go to the Owl's Nest. Is that the place? Because I decided that's where I'm going. Let's just ride. Let's just go for a ride. You got anything stupid you want to say, Frankie? Just make sure you stay away from the rabid squirrels.
Were you thinking about Galena, too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels?
Yeah, those ones.
Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like when we were driving up I-15. It was a mirage. But TV and movies dress up those mirages and broadcast them to people all around the world. Meanwhile, American women become fascinated by the gorgeous city lights and are drawn toward those illusions. The very same women who were chosen as prom queens in their small towns. In the end, all they find are ghosts. Once their eyes adjust to that blinding light, they realize there's nothing but vanity and lust surrounding them. They finally figure out that it was all in their heads. Then they quickly try to satisfy themselves with something else. Drugs. And drugs are the gateway to a whole pantheon of crime. Zach, remember what you told me once?
No.
The women who turn to crime aren't the evil ones. The drugs aren't evil either. They're nothing but chemicals. The ones who feed off those women and use them. They're the ones to hate.
I hope this bridge isn't out.
We need to find the person who's hiding behind Galena.
In fact, I kind of hope it is out.
The blazing southern sun.
You know what? You're going in the drink, boss. You're going in the drink. You're going in the drink. You're going in the drink. Oh, come on! I can't even drown this dumb bastard. At least he can skate up a hill. I just can't with this guy. Yes, let's just throw some casual sexism into the mix too, why don't we? It's also perfectly rural, isn't it?
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there?
I don't know and I don't care!
Great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose.
I don't want to hear the rest of that story. I'm not interested in hearing the rest of that story. I'm drawing the line on that one. Let's enter whatever the hell this place is. Hey, Trinetta. Yes, think of how perfectly rural that story was.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
When the fuck are business hours? Okay, okay, when is this place open? 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. Okay, so I guess I gotta stand here and smoke for a while. What a fine Sunday. Yep, yeah, this game's kind of like that, V. This game be like that. Let's do this middle cigarette. I mean, look, James Stephanie Sterling didn't call him Francis Yikes Morgan for nothing. Okay, it's only 2 o'clock. This isn't far enough. You need, you gotta smoke another cigarette there, boss. It's a filthy habit, I agree, but I think I need you to smoke another cigarette. So we gotta do this till, oh, I still gotta kill 3 hours. Why do I even bother? Time to chain smoke. I'm out of smokes, though. Again, Artifact, your grievances with the game are definitely well noted. Alright, back to the hotel so we can sleep for 2 fucking hours. Now let's see if he wants to put his foot in his mouth again. Alright, let's go for another ride.
Hey, wanna talk about bridges?
No!
Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now.
Jeff Bridges,
Remember
great
what
actor!
we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film. Or perhaps a certain person.
Everything
City,
and Nothing?
1970. directed by Sergio Salima. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely remember that it featured a bridge, a long bridge. During the New Orleans part, that's the one thing I remember. That bridge must have been the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. And the film starred Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson.
Charles
What an
Bronson?
amazing sound. You couldn't possibly find another man whose name matches his appearance so perfectly. Yes, of course I know that Charles Bronson isn't his real name.
What?
Charles Dennis Buczynski. That's his real name.
What?
But he's Bronson.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Zach, what's your favorite Bronson film? Death Wish? The Magnificent Seven? Rider on the Rain? Or Farewell Friend? They're all masterpieces, but to me, his greatest work lies elsewhere. That's it, Zach. No wonder we get along so well. I don't care what anyone else says. His greatest film by far is 10 to Midnight, 1983, directed by J. Lee Thompson. There's no realism to be found in this movie, but that's what makes it so great. One might even call it a fantasy masterpiece. It was certainly filled with unprecedented fantasy compared to other police thrillers, that's for sure. You know, Zach, I'm suddenly getting the urge to watch it again. Let's hurry up and solve this case so that we can go rent the DVD.
No! We're watching Spaceballs! It's been decided! What the fuck? I can't with this fucking game. See, I know another movie with a bridge with it. 1985's The View to a Kill, starring Roger Moore, Tanya Roberts, Grace Jones, and Christopher Walken. See, here's the deal. Roger Moore and Christopher Walken played bridge. Walken lost. Alright, let's go take an arbitrary 3-hour nap. Maybe switch out his suit. I don't fucking know. It's an alright film. Seriously, I keep thinking MacArthur Park is about to start right about now. Or maybe the Weird Al version. Yeah, do 1800 hours. This fucking game, like, seriously. Hell yeah, Darren. Okay, but you love MacArthur Park? I mean, I'm not shitting on it as a concept. The problem is all I can think of is the Weird Al version, Jurassic Park. Alright, now that place is open, let's go see it before whatever the fucking crazy ass shit happens there. Now I got the Duran Duran theme for A View to a Kill stuck in your head. You're welcome. I mean, it's the best one. It is the best one. I just... Bridge to the River Kwai's got a bridge in it? Nah, you're making that shit up. That's just a clever name. Bridge over the River Kwai don't got a bridge in it. You fucking with me. You absolutely fucking with me on that one. No way, no how. That's made up. Silent Hill has a bridge in it, yeah, but it's got no quiet hills. If there isn't even anything quiet about that fucking town if you played any of the recent ones these days. Right, I forgot it takes forever to load this shit. Just enough time for a top of every hour 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps this honest mix look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use a Twitch Prime, if you have a Twitch Turbo, you'll probably listen to York say some other rage-inducing bullshit. Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. I'll have you know there are no bridges in Madison County. It's all made up. Alright, get me back to the Owl's Nest before the place fucking closes again. Alright, what's your next dipshit story, jackass? Come on, make with the anecdote. Make with it.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route.
Hey, you said this
right
last show.
You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a...
You've already told the story. Pick a new one. Pick a new fucking story.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing it could have said. I mean, that's a fairly accurate statement. Okay. You got any other insight before we get to this jazz club?
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money.
Oh, okay. I guess he's run out of rage-inducing things to say. Alright, so we're gonna make a right here. Then I'm gonna make another left after this one. We're gonna do some Tony Hawk shit. Bada bing, bada freaking boom over here. Alright. Hi.
How's the investigation coming? Must be going well if you're on the case.
As long as you stop T-posing, we're good. Oh, right. Yeah, conversation options. Talk. What am I doing? PR, of course. Out here in the boonies, this sort of stuff is way more effective than any TV commercial could ever be. An old-fashioned theme song and pass down flyers is my best bet. Sorry, I had to punch somebody. I had to punch somebody, and the kid's got plot armor, so it couldn't have been her. That's gonna be it. I promise I'm not gonna run up a huge tail in a bureau again. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, what's inside this jazz club? Can I get a drink, please? Now we're talking.
Got a minute?
I'm the bartender here. I ain't gonna stop you from talking to me. This is America, land of the free. So folks just do whatever the hell they want. That's one of the beautiful things about America. Yeah.
America! Xavier Johnson, eh?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I need you to take off your pants.
Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Oh, you already did.
Euro man, eh? You hear about Lise? Yeah.
That I am. Very astute of you.
Got B's attention.
What do you know about her?
No one lives forever. Eventually, all life must come to an end. Yeah.
So you don't know much about her?
The girl I love was her best friend. That's all I know, man.
Sounds like you're deeply connected to this case, then. Why are you giving me the runaround?
Truth bomb number 1.
Is that a drink?
Think good and hard before you reveal yourself to someone you don't know.
You're revealing plenty, boss.
Just some common sense for daily survival. Yeah. Hey, Bureau man. You change your underwear every day. Yeah. Here's another truth bomb for you. Clean, white underwear without a single stain on it. So pristine it shines. Your day doesn't truly begin until you slip them on. Yeah.
That was a
Our world's filled with truth bombs. That's about all I can really tell you.
Zach, this man has got a very unique style to him.
I reckon it's about time we stop flapping our gums here, Bureau man. Don't give up the good fight. Yeah. Later.
One last thing. Do you always dress this way? I'm not quite sure how to put it, but you're practically naked.
This is America. land of the free. I'm simply exercising my freedom. And as my fellow American, you need to respect
I'll salute to that!
Yeah.
God bless America! Hello, Al. Welcome on in. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Al Rose, please? Another wonderful trans content creator on this platform. Plays a mean game of Fortnite. Hope you're doing all right over there, boss. Mwah. We are playing. This is Deadly Premonition 2, and tonally, it's all kind of across the fucking board here. As evidenced by the naked cowboy over here. So we're just kind of fucking around, I guess. Anything else interesting in here? Just, can we do karaoke? Can we do Baka Mitai? Can I not even stand on a okay, I want on. Get me on the stage. Get me on the stage. Get me on the stage. Fine, don't get me on a stage. I love that the fucking draw distances here is such that people are vanishing and reappearing. So watch the back of the room. Watch the back of the room. 1, 2. Okay, watch them again. 2, 1. Watch again. 1, 2. Like what the fuck? I love it here. Okay, I'll say, does the bartender despawn? At least Xavier doesn't do that. Okay, so I thought maybe we could do something here, but I guess the plot's not gonna allow it. I just figured we'd check on this guy. What is this, the Jeff application with a garbage collector running 24/7? I mean, I can't spot the lie, boss. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of whatever the fuck that was. Alright. Alright, I guess I could pick a destination for Frankie York Morgan over here to do some freaking yikes bullshit too, so I guess we'll get the ball rolling on that. I'll figure out what it's going. Okay. Once again, I do hope everyone's having a nice Sunday afternoon. I got a lot of options out there, and we're always thankful anytime anyone chooses to spend time with me and the twins. We appreciate it very much. This is Deadly Premonition 2, released last year. It's an experience. Like, what if The Room was a video game, essentially? What if The Room was a video game? That's Deadly Premonition. Alright, does this guy sell anything? Is there even a guy here? He's gonna make sure there's no invisible people on his cart. Okay, we're good. Yeah, what if The Room, but even more fucked? Is this Game of the Year? Nah, this ain't Game of the Year. Game of the Year was Yakuza Like a Dragon. Without good game, this is pretty good. Hope you're doing alright over there. Alright, so plot wants me to go either to the that farm there or the church. I mean, I guess we'll go to the church. It's closer. I guess we'll do that. You got any more stories for me, boss? Anything where you whitewash or you make fun of the rural folk, or you sexist, or maybe you could be transphobic? What's your next line gonna be, boss?
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But
you're
that's
repeating
why we're here,
this.
to protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Okay, so he must be out of speeches then, I guess. Must be just completely out of speeches. No. This isn't the opening for Deadly Premonition Director's Cut. You lay off with it with the fucking Star Trek 2 music. None of that My Country 'Tis of Thee bullshit or whatever it's called. Amazing Grapes. And yeah, suddenly it's a Tony Hawk game out of fucking nowhere. I think I missed the bridge. It's okay. We can just skate on the beach.
They really screwed this Tony Hawk remake, didn't they?
Indeed they did. MB Hammer, thank you to 6-month resub. Welcome back. This game is just... This is some shit. We hope you're doing alright over there. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Your biddies, rates, and subs to this channel will never require always appreciate it. Mwah! Now then. I guess I gotta get the bridge so we can get back across the river or the bayou or whatever the fucking this thing is called this week. Is it this one?
Hey, Zach.
What?
No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
I'm gonna drive you off the fucking bridge again. You keep fucking with me like that, boss. Can I say fuck more? Just get to the goddamn church.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route.
I'm just gonna put him on mute. He doesn't have anything new to say, and I don't care, so I'm just gonna put him on mute for now. Just gonna just you know, skateboard down the road, have a beer, you know, live the good life down in the deep south. Oh God. I can let this is see, it's not the booze that breaks me, it's just this fucking game. This fucking game. It's like, you better be done talking. Alright. Alright, so the kid's back here. We are now at the Lucare Evangelical Church, which is also apparently a hospital for some reason. I don't know, I just work here, they don't tell me anything. Now imagine he just talks to someone without a button prompt. Oh, please no, please no.
Hey, Agent York, just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
What's the matter, Pastor Sanders? Chicken! See, I'm glad I kept the Spaceballs DVD around, because otherwise that whole thing wasn't gonna work.
A big pain in the butt?
That's what I said. But I guess you have no choice but to obey your oracle, huh?
This fucking game. I abhor dead air, but it's like there's just nothing I can fucking say at this point.
I don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut 'em up, and then they try and act like they're your friends. Something ain't right about that, you know. It goes against the laws of nature. Plus, this is a church. So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we can neither determine death nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine. Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one. Oh, excuse me.
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
Hey, girl.
Zach, it's her.
It's Lady Gaga!
The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
What the hell's she doing here? Hey.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
Oh, God, not this guy.
Hi there, Pastor. Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful. The Lord hungers.
Here we go again.
What?
pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zack nor I.
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful, just pitiful. The Lord hungers. 1 can of Spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy?
Oh, how I pity you. Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zack and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
The Lord hungers!
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
Well, Zack, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
Yeah, I was piping that music in, by the way. Otherwise, that cutscene would have been dead fucking silence. Order red beans and rice to I gotta get this. I gotta be this guy's Uber Eats. So delightfully rural, yes. When in Rome, do as the Romans do, I guess. Well, I wanted to talk to Lady Gaga. What the fuck? Why is this game anything? What? Finish loading so I can do something else. No, do not pull out the video about the fish meta. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not pull that video out. Okay, so what were my marching orders again? No, not that button. Buy a can of Spam at Melvin's La Crawfish. Order red beans and rice at Alexis's Diner. Buy canned spinach at Eruzalai Frida. I gotta go to 3 places to deal with this bullshit. I gotta go to 3 fucking places. 3 fucking places. 3 fucking places. Couldn't just be 1 place. It's gotta be 3 fucking places. Just to get this guy's fucking... I'm not gonna watch this whole video. I just need another palate cleanser. We're not gonna watch this whole thing. We're just gonna start it.
This video was made in partnership with CuriosityStream. Fish are one of the most diverse factions in the entire game. They are extremely popular among both casual and competitive players, and make up the vast majority of the aquatic player base. And with so many different potential fish builds to choose from, it can be difficult to know which builds are actually competitively viable in the current meta. So today, we're going to go through the tier list of fish. This will by no means be a comprehensive tier list. I mean, there are more than 3,000 variants of the catfish build alone. Still, by highlighting the standout builds in both high and low tiers, hopefully I can give you a good understanding of where the fish faction fits into the current meta. And if there's a fish I didn't include, hopefully by seeing my logic in this video, you'll be able to evaluate that fish build yourself. Oh, also, quick disclaimer, since I've already made a shark tier list, I'm omitting sharks from this video. But before we dive into the tier list, first I want to give you an overview of the abilities commonly found in the fish faction, as well as some background on the history of the fish build. So the basic fish build doesn't have much in terms of unique perks or abilities, which is actually great as it means that each player has a lot of room for customization. The basic fish build is most famous for its use of the fin and gill abilities, both of which offer huge advantages in water while predictably being entirely useless on land. Back during the Devonian expansion, long before the vertebrate faction had unlocked terrestrial builds, fish were the top tier build in the game, having a crushing matchup against the top arthropods, their main competitors. In today's meta though, fish have to compete with a lot more than just arthropods, and typically place below the top marine builds like cetaceans and cephalopods. And with the nerfs to the placoderm armor ability that fish used to have access to, fish have had to get creative with their game strategies in order to survive the current meta. Now let's get into the tier list to see which strategies and abilities are worth speccing into if you're a fish player. Seahorses are an extremely strange build with the lowest mobility stat of any fish in the game. This mobility stat is due entirely to their strange choice to spec into the prehensile tail ability at the cost of all but one of their fins. Now don't get me wrong, the prehensile tail ability can be extremely useful, especially for arboreal builds that use them to tether themselves to trees while keeping their hands and legs free for foraging. For a marine build though, I think there are better choices available. All the prehensile tail does is allow the seahorse to anchor itself to plants and rocks, preventing itself from getting tossed around by the current, which again it wouldn't need to do if it didn't lack fins. Now, they do have pretty solid armor, which can make them difficult to actually take out, but their extreme lack of mobility means the seahorse cannot dodge attacks. This leads them to getting smacked around by any player who feels like it, even ones without any special combat perks. And with their best matchup being against plankton, to me there's no way the seahorse places any higher than F tier.
Complete scrub.
Also in F tier we have the ocean sunfish. This probably isn't too shocking given that the sunfish is famously bad at defending itself. But for those unaware, the ocean sunfish has the highest HP stat of any fish in the game and relies on its giant size for protection. Similar to the seahorse, the sunfish's other stats are all extremely low, and because of this, the sunfish gets bullied hard by many of the common marine threats, both large and small. They get torn to bits and tossed around particularly badly by the mammalian player base. Sea lions and orcas in particular love flexing their superiority over the largest fish build in the game. But the sunfish has another huge weakness: parasites. See, the sunfish has soft, mucus-coated skin instead of the scales traditionally used by fish players. This makes the sunfish more vulnerable to parasites, which unfortunately means that even the best sunfish mains have to play while suffering from a wide variety of debuffs from parasite infestations. The sunfish players often solicit the help of support mains like the wrasse and shrimp to help cleanse themselves, and may even sit at the water's surface to give bird mains the chance to attack the parasites. The gigantism strategy is usually a pretty reliable strategy for avoiding attacks. Elephants, whales, hippos, and rhinos are generally safe from attacks once they reach their max size. However, I think in order to make the strategy work, you need to actually be able to strike back to discourage repeated attacks. Otherwise, you're kinda just a damage sponge and will have your HP slowly whittled down, as we often see happen to the sunfish mains. So because of all these vulnerabilities and over-reliance on support players for help, I have to place the ocean sunfish in F tier.
Oh,
the flying fish is a build with an extremely unique playstyle centered around maximizing mobility, by putting a huge amount of evolution points into their fin trait and mobility stat. They've actually gained the ability to glide through the air for surprisingly long distances. This is useful as an escape option when being attacked by a larger fish player. However, as unique a move as this is, I actually think this is a pretty poor strategy overall. Being airborne might put you out of range of an attack from another fish, but it's by no means a safe position, and in many cases is actually seriously disadvantageous. Without any way to dodge attacks midair, flying fish are extremely vulnerable to bird attacks, which kind of nullifies the benefit of escaping an aquatic pursuer. And in addition, with no way to change direction midair, it's actually not that difficult for said fish player to just intercept the flying fish's landing. So overall, not that useful of an ability, tacked onto an otherwise unremarkable build. Also indeed...
We're not gonna go through the rest of that, I just wanted a palate cleanser. That's the link to the video. You saved that. He does some other tier lists. If you're into that sort of funny ass shit, there you go. Alright, what am I even... Alright, I gotta get this guy's fucking Postmates order, don't I? Zig, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Oh, God. Okay, go to the 24 hours, Rudite, Jeffree Star place, whatever it's friggin'... Yeah, my phone is silenced. Why do you ask? Is there a reason why it shouldn't be? Why, am I getting a text message? Is there an Amber Alert going on or something? I don't see anything. Yeah, my phone is silenced. Oh yeah. I put my phone in Do Not Disturb once I go live, just so it doesn't perpetually vibrate the desk. You got anything else you want to say, Yorkie?
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All
not this crap again.
Maintenance. The city was built on a swamp.
I don't know that it's better. It's certainly an experience.
Heavy rain to cave
I don't know
island.
that you can really
There are also
quantify which one is
places
better.
where-
All I know is let's just buy this guy his can of spinach or whatever the hell he wants. Literally this guy's Postmates delivery, I guess. This is literally a game about nothing. This is a game about nothing where nothing happens to nobody. The streets are great. The streets are street. The sidewalks are street. The grass is street. I could skate anywhere. The beach is the street. All right, Jeffrey, what do you got for me?
Do you carry any canned goods here?
Canned goods? The vermin of the grocery store? Nay, I think not.
Understood, Mirror. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Yes, I can see it. I can see the canned good thou seeketh.
How intriguing. Well then, where is the canned good I seek?
In a place where no man could ever peddle it.
Yeah, we have advanced the plot a little bit. I think it's about to hit a brick wall.
I see. In a place where it can't be bought from a person. Got it, Mirror.
'Twas but a trifle, for the Lord hungers, doth he not?
Zach, it's in a vending machine. It appears that God wants us to go on a wild goose chase all around town.
We could have been playing MLB The Show or something today. Could have been doing that. Could have been doing Oregon Trail. Could have played Resident Evil. Could have played Dino Crisis. Could have played Onimusha. Splinter Cell Conviction. But no, I had to pick this. I had to pick this. Ay, ay, ay. Play all those next Sunday. Yes, give them all 20-minute time spots. Oh yeah, just daisy chain them all together. Thanks to you for picking us. You're welcome. Alright, there goes the game, struggling to load the overworld again. Alright, well, if I'm still doing this bullshit, I'm calling a washroom break. I'm just gonna pull up the BRB while I go and, use the rest facilities. I encourage y'all to get up and stretch and attempt to slowly remember that reality is a place that does exist. And we'll see you shortly. Are libertarians just Republicans who want to do a shitload of weed? Is that what it is? But this music. Oh, yes. Oh, this music is so good. Even if it's just repeating itself. This game was Vaporwave before Vaporwave was a thing. Oh God, no! No! Ah. Reload the gun! There's only one left! Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, no! All right, once again, he's going to line up under center here. Come on, Mahomes. He's going to throw off to Edwards. I don't know the rest of the name, but he's across the first. He's across the midfield. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He ain't going to make it. The ball's out. Tampa Bay recovers again. Gee, how did the ball? Wow. How the? I might need a replay on that. It feels like. I mean, I know Sue is the goddamn engineer, but okay, that's more. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, all right, so that's going to be the controversy coming after this. Clearly, the Buccaneers have been engaging in some Patriot-style physics manipulation here, which means it's time for another dance party. All right, what the hell's your weapon good for there, dust shoot boy? Anyway. Number 3 every time. Harry, this is a teenager, for fuck's sake. May I help you? We're interested in purchasing a painting. Well, we have an leave for 50. I suppose if you're poor, we have a new one for 30,000. Would you like either one of these? Well, do you? Well, chat, which one are we buying? You buying the Ali or the Nua? I mean, it's all chump chains. We're rich, you see. We are rich. The numbers don't hold the listening letter. But which one are we buying? You want to? Okay, we're gonna do the Ali.
You've been with me for so long.
I always will be.
like a damn fiddle!
Oh my god, I was wrong. I was Cheryl all along. Yes, you finally made a monkey. Yes, you finally made a monkey. Yes, you finally made a monkey out of me. I love you, Dr. Kaufman. Look, if you keep doing this, they're gonna hold us longer in customs. Could you not? Oh, is that a copy of the video game? Let's go. Is that the video? Hey, wait a minute. Oh shit! This is the Spaceballs instant video games. They're out in stores before the game is done being developed. We got that going for us here. Just like actual game development these days. Dead chump. Rio, channel founder Rio. Gee, I wonder how you got on that. How you got on this bus so quickly. Thank you very much for the 34-month resub. Welcome back, beef. Beef. Sorry, this is what we do. This is just our thing. Hey, how wonderful. We love to see it. All right, what's this? Ah!
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
We should go. All right, we're back. It is also apparently thundering something fierce out there. If the show abruptly goes off the air, now you know why. Hello, Mika. Welcome on in. How you doing? And how is my unofficial adopted daughter? Hope you're doing all right over there, Mika. We love you. Mwah. A storm popped fucker came out of nowhere. So we're playing Deadly Premonition 2, and now I need to buy a can of spinach out of a vending machine. I don't know what to say about this game anymore. You also love Dino Crisis? Yeah, me too, but I realized it was bad. Dino Crisis 2? Oh, I fucking love Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 1? Hey, we'll get back to it sometime. Maybe the Klaus had a bit of York's coffee. Ouch. I think there's a vending machine in here. This feels kind of wasteful, so we're gonna go inside here. Check a vending machine. It's gonna take forever to load the inside. We're gonna buy the thing, go back outside. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica tier bullshit fetch questing. Thanks, you managed to remind me of Code Veronica. Thanks, game! Really appreciated that! Alright, well, okay.
This vending machine does not carry what God seeks. Let's move on, Zach. This vending machine does not carry what God seeks. Let's move on, Zach.
Alright, well, I guess we have to find which fucking particular vending machine has got God's spinach in it. Why? What? What? So here's the problem here, game. Chat, here's the problem. So there's a thunderstorm going on right now. Here's the problem. If the power goes out, the Nintendo Switch stays on. Which means even though the power would be out, I'd still be stuck with this horrible video game. Battery backups, they're the worst. Alright, well, I guess we did need to go to the... let's see if the bowling alley is still open. I think it's just down the road this way. You got any? You know, I don't even want to talk to him. Ooh, person out of fucking nowhere. So let's check the bowling alley. Hello. What the hell are you doing here, Melvin?
Okay, hold on.
Spam! 264.
All units, we have a program.
Pretzel, hello! Welcome on in here, Super Pretzel and friends. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the ways of the old, and your time here is well wasted. How you doing over there? Can I get a shot for Super Pretzel Punch, please? Not a streamer in Big Daddy Blues Orbit. You're rated on an interesting game here. Near? Oh, hell yes. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there, and we're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. We are playing Deadly Premonition 2, and I'm not making this up. Are you sitting down for this? We're playing. We are on a mission from God to get this guy his Postmates order. It's a thing. Let me make sure I greet everyone. Aldair Bear, welcome on in. Who else we got here? Mocha the Vampire. Rez with an X. Koopa with a mustache. Thank you very much for coming on by. You definitely to play this game. Yeah, this game's kind of an experience. Let's buy this spam and see what the hell happens here. Yeah, Pretzel puts on a fine program.
Mr. York. Spam, huh? You a pot of meat kind of guy?
No, Melvin. I've simply gotten myself tangled up in a little mess.
Hey, Pandas, well...
Oh, I get it, Mr. York. The Lord hungers, right?
Yes, the Lord hungers!
Yes, apparently the Lord is starving, and I'm a lamb with no sense of direction.
Bad, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. So we got the can of spam. Now we gotta buy some beans or some bullshit. Beans? You picture York at 3 a.m. crouched upon a dumpster eating spam with his fingers? Yeah, I suppose that sounds about right. That sounds about correct. Beans? The kind you put up your butt? Or bees? Beans or bees? Or beans? Beans? Alright, sell me the next thing I need.
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
Yes. Oh my lord, you still haven't found that ingredient. I thought you wanted to eat my special dish, honey. She's from Bensonhurst, apparently. Eat this dish and power will course through your veins. Also calm your mind to refill your stamina. Can I just please buy the beans? I just want to buy the beans. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button here. Order.
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
Oh my lord, what's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
Sure.
How do you explain that then?
Koopa, Tango to follow, welcome on in.
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it?
Yeah.
If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter to open up the lane for you. But if you just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it?
I feel like there's an Amazon joke in here somewhere. So we have shrimp and grits, duck hash. What was the fucking thing you wanted? Was it the shrimp and grits for $13? Hello? That was a look.
Alexis, could I have some red beans and rice?
Oh my sorry, honey, but no can do.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
We only serve red beans and rice on Mondays.
What?
That's a meal you eat when you're busy, like folks usually are on Monday. It's been a tradition here in Louisiana for as long as I can remember. Wait, honey, don't tell me. You're the type who does your laundry every day?
Why only Mondays? Yeah.
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana.
Rural!
We need to obey tradition here and come back on Monday.
You fucking what? Okay, so we have to come back here on Monday. What day is it? It is Wednesday. Alright, well, you heard the lady. Time to nap for a while, I guess. You couldn't make a special exception in this one fucking case? You just couldn't do that? No? Not even no? I mean, I agree, fuck the FBI as much as the next person, but now I literally have to go to bed for 6 days. Or something like that. Yeah, it is 6 days.
Ryder?
Javis, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. I can hear the rain outside, so at least there's that. I got a Eurythmics song going on outside. Super Pretzel Punch, thank you for not only that raid earlier, but the 2-month resub as well. Welcome back. And hello.
Hey, yo.
And for gifting us stuff to Mocha the Vampire. Aw, you didn't have to do that. Okay, so it seems my boy Frank York Morgan's gonna go slip into a coma for a while. Exactly. Come on, Twitch, make what the fuck. I tell you what, Twitch, you got till Monday to get this trans tag in here. After which point, I'm gonna make you play the game, Twitch. Twitch will have to play this game, not me. Twitch will have to play it. I just fucking... It's hailing, yeah, I can hear that. It's bashing up against the door out there. Excuse me, I'm gonna take a short BRB just to check something. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna lie, I gamed the system because there's a lot of people. Excuse me. How do you like me now, asshole? Excuse me. There's no kill like overkill.
You feeling okay, Harry? Any headache, nausea, blurred vision?
I think I'm getting a nosebleed.
Maybe she went home.
Hi, Doggy! Doggy! Doggy's come to say hello. Hi, Doggy. Hi, Doggy. Hi, Doggy. Uh-oh. No, you can't have that. That's my jugular. I need that. I need that to live. Just call them. Well, artifact, we'll get to that. So, like I said, they won a speed run. It went up at 12:14 Central, and then by about 6:18 Central, they were like, "Oh, hang on a second, we might have fucked up. We might have fucked up here." Which, now, credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is due. You hung in there as long as possible. Because when you did the Support Black Voices video that was full of white people, you left that up for about 2 hours before you took it down. So you managed to increase the output by about 200%. I'm proud of you. You managed to stay in a fight just a little bit longer before someone got in touch with marketing, said, you might want to take that shit down. Okay, you stable? Okay, computer? We're back. Looks like the SSD is coming. I'm just happy that I parked my car inside a garage. Yeah, I was doing pea-sized hail out there. This is the Midwest. You're not supposed to do that bullshit. Right, my character needs to sleep for 6 days, so I guess I could get the ball rolling on that. Maybe by the time he's done sleeping, it'll be done hailing out there. Yeah, it's the second time this week this has happened. But yeah, you can hear it, I broadcast next to my basement, so there's an external door that sounds like it's smashed into it. That's probably what you're hearing. Alright, I guess Frankie's gonna be sleeping for a while. Hibernate, yeah, imagine hibernating for red beans and rice, my goodness. If the pea-sized hail gets stuck in your top, I can understand the confusion. But no. Mama Duck, right, oh. Okay, apparently, first of all, I'm dying, because apparently I'm hungry. Well, the good news is Mama Duck doesn't have to worry about the hail. The bad news. You may have noticed the lack of duck pictures on social media. There's a reason for that. Yeah, the last time it hailed, I think Mama Duck, you know, went and did whatever it is. Probably went and took some cover. And then I believe in the intervening time between then and there, much like in the Resident Evil 2 remake, Nest may have been compromised. So she doesn't come around here much anymore. I'm gonna see if there's a complimentary breakfast and then go back to bed. Because I think it's 8 in the morning. Let's see if the continental breakfast is available. Instead of him having to constantly eat donuts. So, I don't know where Mama Duck is at, but I'm sure she's doing alright. Let's see, we've got Cole.
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole cuisine.
Hell yeah.
The real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in New Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible.
Can you just feed me breakfast, please? I'm going back to sleep.
Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
Right, order? Ooh. Seafood platter. It'll stuff me, I love that. You get an EFK and a coffee?
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right.
The secret is the microwave.
And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now. Which famous restaurant did you train yourself at?
Hotties.
Come on, chef. We need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
No, he's begging you. I'm going... God, I still got to sleep for like 4 days.
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
Popeyes?
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, I haven't been down there, and neither has this guy. He doesn't know.
No, you can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquired the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that?
No. I didn't.
That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
All right, let's go back to bed. What is it, Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Time to continue sleeping until Monday. Is he getting his Fauci ouchie or something? Is that why he suddenly has to sleep until Monday? Sleep and eat food. What a vacation. Yeah. All right. This is so painfully arbitrary. Like what? This is some Shenmue ass shit right here. This is some Shenmue bullshit right here. Yeah, you're starving. When you have a body odor, the stench will attract flies. The more time you spend in a state, the worse the odor will get. The flies never leave you, which will gross out the townspeople, allow some creatures to notice you faster. Take a shower, use items to mask the musk. You know, I'm just gonna wait until we've made it all the way to the other side. Because I don't see the point having him shower now. He's still gotta sleep for 2 more days. I don't see the point of it, so... Yeah, he's getting pretty stinky. Let's see. Sunday, he's gotta sleep for 1 more day. Monday, red beans and rice is a real thing. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but still kind of arbitrary. Then we'll get there, and she goes, "By the way, we missed your appointment this week, so you have to come back a few." Oh God. All right, so we're gonna have to take your suit to the dry cleaners. As good as new, really? Okay. I guess you better take a shower. Where's the? There it is. And you could probably use a shave. You know, maybe we'll just leave that. Get naked. Zach, it looks like the shower's... I was hoping we'd get to experience some proper water pressure here. Oh, jeez. Oh. Bathrooms sure remind you of those cliched scenes from horror movies, don't they? Starting with the classic Psycho, followed up by the worm shower scene and Squirm. And who can forget the blood shower scene from Nightmare on Elm Street? Which shower scene is your favorite? The one where you got literal bugs flying around you, boss? Oh, I know. I was just thinking of the same one. Death Ship, 1980, directed by Elvin Rakoff. The script concerns a nasty torture ship that turned to a ghost ship, ever wandering the sea and searching for new blood. An extremely believable scenario. My toes curled how realistic that film was. A solemn atmosphere with heavy-duty acting from a truly talented cast, easily a masterpiece of film. And the scene where the shower squirted out blood was so beautiful that I'm pretty sure I was blinded for a moment. No, I think that's when you cut your finger. Still, Zach, I never want to bathe in a blood shower myself. Let's ask our consigliere to fix this. Yes, I love hearing about movies while a swarm of flies surrounds me. Inspect the water valve and... What? 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 Inspect the water valve in Casa Pineapple in order to fix the shower problem, which is only available from 2 to 5 p.m. and then 10 p.m. to midnight? What? Well, stinky Frankie York Morgan's about to venture into the world, I guess. Sorry, I'm gonna follow. Welcome on in. Well, let's go get this guy some breakfast, and I guess we'll go from there. As he has perpetual stink. Exactly, it's a smell, it's a stinky premonition. And before he says, I can't possibly feed you when
That's
you...
what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there.
Is he like, okay, so what is this, a table for 6?
So make sure you enjoy it.
Alright, give me the, I've only got $59 left. Give me the Bananas Foster. I walk in a room surrounded by a swarm of bees. Bees? Not the bees!
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
Ah, well. Maybe I won't even stink anymore. Health maintenance bonus? What health? The guy's got literal stink lines flying around him. Alright. Well, while that's going on, I guess we should actually accomplish the objective that we spent all of the week sleeping so that we could, do that. So let's get on that. Also, that my federal agent's losing money again. I'm gonna have to do some off-screen grinding of money. Please, God, no. Please, no off-screen grinding of this game. Please, God, no. Sounds like it's not hailing outside, at least. So there's that. I think it's just raining at this point. Top of the hour, every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps it on, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, we will just skateboard up the road, I guess, while surrounded by smelly bugs. Otherwise, see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. Honestly, I think the people getting the ad break are getting the better end of this one. So, now what do we got going on over here? So let's go over to the bowling alley, which is this way, I do believe. You better, they better not be going. Excuse me for 1 second. What the hell is this? What the actual hell is this? Did Super Dave Osborne die or something? The hell is what is this all about? Yeah, that's a thing, all right. Do I smell bad, you two? Please tell me I smell good. Let's see what we got going on over here. Let's go ahead and raid this. We're getting quality string, quality plate, and quality string. All right. All right, let's see if we can get that special bean dish now. John Walker's car. Ooh, story checks out. All right. Inside we go. You better have that that particular dish for me now, because if you don't, we're gonna have a freaking problem over here. Gonna have a big freaking problem. And before I can't do the quest due to smelling too bad. Please don't put that out there. Please don't. It's like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 all over again.
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
I can visually see it, so yes.
Oh, coming right up, honey. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Red beans and rice, the home cooking favorite in the American South, that'll fill you to the brim. Can I get this to go, please?
Alexis, would you mind keeping the red beans in the can? I'll pay the regular price, of course.
Oh, my Lord. Why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
They're for an offering, you see.
Oh, why didn't you say so? The Lord hungers.
Yeah, that's exactly it, actually.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zach.
She is blocking her
This is
nose.
nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
This is the shameless fetch quest. Wait, it took you having to sleep for 5 days to figure that shit out? You may as well have fallen into a coma. And yeah, she is holding her nose at me. Uh-oh. I think the people here don't like when I stand next to them. I seem to be offending. Let's see if I can stand next to Grandma. Let's see if Meemaw likes this way I smell. Hey Meemaw, how you doing? Am I offending you, Meemaw?
Hi there, handsome. How's your day coming
She's
along?
covering her nose.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my routine. One needs to develop a good routine if one hopes to achieve a good score. That's an indisputable fact.
BO damages. $55? I'm broke! What? It's cost me $55 every time I've offended somebody with the smell of my character. Why is this game anything? Just why? Now my character has no money, will not be able to afford food to live, unless I'll have to sell some crafting materials. Okay. This fucking game. Alright, well, let's go back to the hotel room. And don't fucking talk to anybody. Can't afford food, can't shower, had to sleep for 5 days straight. That's amore. Alright, so apparently now I gotta sleep till like 2 in the afternoon. Because the fucking shower doesn't work. I just... What is wrong with this fucking game? This is like... I mean, I guess this is the game I'd make if I was trying to take the piss out of when, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas did something similar. Hey, Crumbles, welcome on in. How you doing? My FBI agent is very stinky and the shower is broken and I have to sleep until 2 o'clock in the afternoon to have an opportunity to fix it, I guess. I'm not even making this up. I'm not even making this up. Exactly, look, you don't shower, you gotta pay the stink tax. You're crying, laughing? Good, because I'm just crying. I better see if my boy's got any donuts in his toolbox. Alright, let's see what's on this person. You got coffee. You don't need all of this coffee. You can put some of this away. Okay, he's got... Okay, he does actually have a couple of donuts. That's good. Because you're gonna need them. Because you can't afford food, so you're gonna have to eat these shitty donuts. Alright. Eat the donut, eat the donut, eat the donut, eat the donut. Alright. Hey, I got $10 for looking at... I'm back in the black! So now I need to listen for the consigliere? Consigliere? Can you please fix my shit?
I sincerely hope you're having a comfortable stay.
Oh no, there goes my money. Well, if I'm being honest here, boss. Good day, sir. I assume you're all enjoying the esteemed water pressure of our hotel. Yeah, it's actually what I'm here to talk to you about. I don't know if the 6 or 7 flies circling around me and the fact that I haven't shaved in a week, I don't know if that got the point across, but no, the water pressure is not working in my unit at all. He's holding his fucking nose, so he knows he's full of shit. Unfortunately, it seems like the shower in my room is broken. I kinda wish I'd known that before I slept for 5 days straight. Oh, I am deeply sorry to hear that, Mr. Morgan. I'll call a specialist and have this matter sorted immediately. How long will it take them to get here? Well, I'm certain they'll be here by next week! Next week? Yes, sir, by next week, without a doubt. Our hotel was built over 200 years ago in a very classical way, I might add. Therefore, any matter of repairs or adjustments will require a very elite type of specialist. So I have to wait until next week for you to repair my shower? Indeed, sir. As I hold my nose. Can't you just put me in a different room? Look, I'm not saying that I would condone it, but if some police brutality took place right now, I think I would get it. I don't condone it, but I understand what you're being put through over here, boss. All rooms and all hotels share the same source of water. Ah, fuck! Are there any other hotels in town? All hotels in look alright, capable of offering a comfortable size, sir. Do I look like I'm having a comfortable fucking stay right now? What if you're in a bit of a hurry? You might be able to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor next to the kitchen. Please let me know if there's anything else I may do to be of service, Mr. Morgan, sir. He wants me to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor on my own. Zach, is this a nightmare? Yes, this is truly hell. You and I are on the same page about this, boss. Inspect the water valve and cast a pineapple to fix the shower problem. Also, here comes another $50 stinky fine. No, it's a $60 stinky fine. I had to enter a $60 stinky fine just to find out that he wants me to fix the goddamn thing. I better get a refund at some point. AV Cruz, welcome in. How you doing? Oh god, I didn't. Where is this stupid fucking thing? Is it in the kitchen? Is it around the kitchen? Oh god. Yeah, the maintenance workers must, yeah, I don't know, but, I mean... Hang on, I just seen something. Maybe I didn't. Okay, there it is, I guess. That should do it! There's so many pipes, not sure which is the right one to touch, but I'm not about to let that stop me. And I doubt that any hotel guest ever complain about the shower pressure being too strong. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces! What? What the fuck does it say? Inspect the water valve and cast the pipe up to fix it. I gotta talk to the concierge again. Hey, jackass!
I sincerely hope you're having a comfortable stay, Mr. Morgan.
No, I am not! This is gonna be a very bad review on TripAdvisor. I'm deeply sorry, sir, but the shower specialist won't arrive until next week. I already tried to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor. Why not, Mr. Morgan? I could smell you coming. And it's file to fix the shower. Exactly, that's why I'm talking to you right now. Wait a minute. I'm not doing his voice properly. Hang on a second. Unfortunately, I am but a mere concierge. All I can do is wait for the specialist to arrive. Or perhaps, the chef and the bellboy can help you think of an alternative solution. Oh God, I'm $172 in the hole. Who the fuck do I talk to now? Here's something from the bellboy. All right, oh boy, stinky agent alert. Oh God, where's the? What hour does the bellboy operate? The bellboy operates between 9:11 o'clock and 10 o'clock at midnight, which means he's got to go back to sleep. The 70-step fix the shower epic quest. It's just like getting the big Goron Zord in Ocarina of Time. Except it's to get the fucking shower going. This is literally Quest for Fire, but with water. Alright, 2,200 hours. Let's go! Oh my fucking God, this game. Yakuza says like, I'm the silliest game ever! Deadly Premonition 2. Hold my stinky! You know how this went from beans to going into debt for being smelly? Yeah, exactly.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Alright, so now we got the bellboy. I believe. Yes.
I sincerely hope you're having a comfortable...
He's the mayor concierge. All right.
I sincerely hope... Jolly
Never
good,
mind.
sir. Do give me...
I'll give you a tinkle with my thing. Okay, so wait. Let me read this again. Monday to Friday, 9 to 11 or 10 o'clock to... God damn, we overslept it! It was 2,000 hours to 2,200. I slept till 22:30. God damn it! Hey, worst Amy. How you doing? My stinky FBI agent is having a hell of a time trying to get the shower fixed. Were we conducting a homicide investigation at some point? I feel like that was a thing that we were doing, but apparently not anymore. Now I'm investigating the mystery of why the fuck the shower won't work. And now I need some more donuts, because now he's starving to death, so I have to feed him more shitty donuts. He's also broke, by the way. So he's gonna eat a donut and a lollipop. And if he's desperate, he's gonna eat the sunscreen. There, he got $10. You better use that to buy some donuts, because now you got now you actually got $10 on your person. You better buy some donuts. So there, the bellboy's over there now. Let's not stand near anybody until... Okay, good. Bye. Oh, God. 3 donuts. 3 donuts and a cookie.
This vending machine does not carry what God seeks.
We're beyond carrying what God's seeking at this point!
Let's move on, Zach.
All right, you better eat those donuts. All right, well, let's go talk to the bellboy. Hey, boss.
Sure is some sun out there, ain't it, boss?
He's covering his nose again.
Hey, how are you enjoying the shower pressure, boss?
Sadly, I can't enjoy it.
Get out of here! It ain't working?
The shower won't even give me water, let alone hot water.
Well, that ain't right. But, boss, you gotta remember now, I'm just a measly little bellboy. In times like these, you gotta wait for that concierge hours to, hang on a second.
What, did you get an idea?
Nah, I just remembered that something like this happened a while back, too. And, it was all due to a problem with the water valve on the corner hall on the second floor. I think some numbskull tightened it too much because they were worried about water leaking out, you know? Actually, just forget the whole thing, okay, boss? Waiting for the concierge is the best thing to do in times like these. Believe you me!
Someone tightened the water valve in a hallway on the second floor. Get ready to flex the muscle, Zach. Okay. And there goes another stinky. It's $75! The BO damage keeps going up! The game is charging me more and more for this crap. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Oh god. Is this the second floor? Where the fuck do I... Okay, Alright, hit this one. Rio's dying laughing upstairs. There's a sliding scale and a stinky tax. Just as David said, the valve seems to have been over-tightened. But we're good to go now. I made sure to loosen it quite a bit. Alright, so... what was the objective now? Now here's something from the chef. Can we just try it, please? Maybe it's working now. Can we test it out again? Please? Oh god, it's still broken. Alright, what time? Oh god. 6 to 8:30, 11 to 1:30, 5 o'clock to 7:30. Alright, what was the lunch hours? 11 o'clock. His stomach hurts from laughing. His hurts from not being able to get a good meal because he's flat broke. He's been subsisting on lollipops, cookies, and donuts for the last 9 days. Cooper, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Oh god. All right, where's the chef? Where's the chef? Is he downstairs? Okay, wait, he's upstairs. The chef is upstairs. Crumbles, thank you for the 10 biddies. Desperate times, they're gonna call for desperate solutions here. Alright, let's talk to the chef.
That's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those, so make sure...
Wait, that's not actually him. Oh, he's... Okay, this one.
Gonna be another hot one today.
Talk.
Hey, mister, how do you like our shower pressure? Just what the doctor ordered, ain't it?
It appears that the shower in my room is broken, as the 9 to 10 flies circling around my person should show you. So there's currently no way for me to sample the water pressure you seem to be so proud of.
Is that so? I'm a chef, so anything other than food's outside my jurisdiction.
Yeah, true pro after all.
But, I may be able to help give you a hint that'll help you fix this problem of yours.
Meaning,
might be something's wrong with the water valve in the bathroom on the first floor. And that damn bellboy's supposed to be checking up on it, but he never follows through.
I see. Well, then, can you have him fix the valve?
No can do, Mr. FBI. I'm a pro chef, which means I ain't gonna do jack squat outside of cooking some good, genuine food.
Then what should I do?
You're an FBI agent, ain't you? Fixing up valves will be a piece of cake for a fella like you.
Zach, it looks like we'll need to masquerade as plumbers for a bit if we wish to enjoy a good shower here. Or, you know, we could just pretend we're Pierce Brosnan in the Matador. Okay, that was a $75 charge. Just pretend we're Pierce Brosnan in the Matador and just strut around in our underwear and our socks. I mean, that'd probably endear us to the local population. All right. So there's a valve over here, I believe. Let's check.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your I'm sure now.
Yeah, we've already gotten this one. Where's the fucking valve? So many valves, but so what? It shouldn't matter if I loosen them all at once. Besides, I'm not a plumber, so it's not my fault if something goes wrong. Hey! Zach, look at this! This is it! This is what you call a shower! Any proper shower needs at least this much pressure, don't you agree? We went as far as masquerading as plumbers all in order to experience this magical moment. Now we're free to shower ourselves until we drown. That sounds like a good idea. What the fuck? Still, I'm surprised that trio had the gall to use an FBI agent as a shower repairman. I suspect we've been had.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Those three professionals are far craftier than they let on. You know what they're up to, right? None of them wants to be the one who calls the repairman, so they're all feigning ignorance to get me to adjust this valve instead. Such an entertaining town. Isn't that right, Zach? Deep South, rural, buzzwords. Zach, it's a bead. Fixing a shower will let us straight to a dazzling jewel. Hey, it's one of the beads Jeffree Star wanted us to find. We got the abysmal Bayou bead. Well, there you go. We got two birds stoned at once. All right, I think Frankie over here gonna have a shave. He's gonna take that clean shaven bonus, and I think he's gonna save the game before things go more to shit. Where's the hotel phone? Frankie, I think you're done here. Where's the fucking phone? In fact, let's switch out suits. Let's send that one out for cleaning. Now next time we play, you're gonna be back to your regular outfit. Where's the... You got a phone in this room or what? There it is. You got vaccinated? Excellent. Alright. Gee, once upon a time we had $800. Now, not so much. Now, not so much. We are back to being broke. Yep. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are approaching the 6 o'clock hour. Apparently we got another wave of storms coming soon, and I am starting to get a little bit hungry. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna wrap, and we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. You have 3 donuts and a cookie. Oh, I will. Okay, that's not where I thought the show was going when I fired it up today. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't realize we were gonna be, being a stinky, stinky federal agent, having all of our money taken away from us for being a stinky, stinky federal agent, and then just having it be this perpetual self-shitting cycle whereupon we all just keep losing all of our fucking money. How's the trip? Thank you. Well, thank you for being alongside on this shitty, shitty trip. Broke is the way to go in this economy, indeed. Hold your pleasantly, we're all stinky. Oh, I will. Okay. Before I figure out where we're going, I do like to read up the list of gravitas or biddies, raised, and subs. Will never required, always appreciate, and I love to shout at the end of the show. We will be live next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be continuing a playthrough of Resident Evil Director's Cut for the PlayStation 1. We're just about done inside Dimension. Now we're going to be getting into what I suspect is Endgame, and also Chris probably dying 1,700 times. Something like that. Alright, let me get to the bottom of the list here. Like I said, biddies, raids, subs never required. Always appreciate the shout at the end of the program. Maxwell Damage, thank you for the resub. R, thank you for the raid. Binary Split, thank you for the resub. Polygon Princess, thank you for the resub. Gay Ranch Dressing, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Tempy, I thank you for the raid. Lady Penny for biddies. Blushy for the resub. Bye Guy for the gift subs. Ratatat Catbat for the resubs. MB Hamba for the resub. Super Pretzel Punch, thank you very much for the raid. And the resub and the gift sub. And Crubbles, thank you for the biddies. Alright, next week's schedule should be coming out pretty soon. Tuesday, it's going to be Resident Evil Director's Cut. Thursday, assuming I'm not fucked up from COVID shot number 2, we're going to do some Mortal Kombat before the little drag show that I'm going to be in on Thursday. I'll plug it for you again just in case you've missed the memo here. Is the drag show on Thursday. It's Mortal Kombat themed. And don't worry, if you don't know where you're going, you just watch me on Thursday night and I'll take you there. Because I got a number in it. You're going to like the way I look. I guarantee it. You're going to love the way I look. I guarantee it. So, Tuesday, Resident Evil Director's Cut. Thursday, Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection. Saturday night, we're going to play some pricing games. We're going to play The Price is Right. We're going to play The Price is Right Decades to the Xbox 360. And next Sunday, the continuing adventures of our favorite stinky federal agent, Mr. Francis York Morgan. Back on a stinky train and trying to find fucking cans of spinach or whatever the hell it is this game does. Alright, so it's going out there to wide wonderful world we call Twitch. If you are sub to the channel, I still gotta make a non-rub save fucking sub raid commands some words. Z thing, which for the full biddies see a high dive and act preemptively. Go ahead and grab that raid command. Let's see what's going on out there. Let's see who's out there. See if there's someone who's, I'm going to check a couple possible targets over here. Make sure that someone I think you can all enjoy. Someone you can have a good time with. Someone who might be hanging around and kicking around for a little bit. Let's see here. Checking options. Okay, I believe I have a target. I just want to check one more thing. Just gonna check one more thing and then we're gonna go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This person, I don't know how much longer they're gonna be live, but I want to tag them back because they tagged me last time and now I turnabout is fair play. We're gonna go say hello to Andy. Andy is a lovely retro streamer from across the pond. They're doing some super ghouls and ghosts, and I think this is an operation you want to get on the ground floor of. They have a kitty cam. Oh, the kitty does not appear to be on the camera, so you see plants and you see Andy, the wonderful, the fantastic. I'm gonna go check them out, huh? We'll be live next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Resident Evil Director's Cut. And maybe Chris won't stink as much as Frank York Morgan do right now. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit with here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Oh! Stinky, stinky federal agent. God, this game is stupid. That's it. I'm done. I'm out of here.